Sue
If
is dead.
If I told you Sue is dead, you would cry.
Finley would cry. I would not give a fuck.
Because he would not make it to Finley's birthday.
Brendan, he better fucking make it to Finley's goddamn birthday.
I thought you didn't care.
I was gonna
I
say,
care about Finley.
I know.
I was gonna say. Oh, speaking of, if I don't know, because we were talking about the heights earlier. I don't know if you like marked them down, but if you go to the bio section of your character sheet, it'll show like the height. So we could finally realize, if we could finally remember what Finley's true height is.
I don't think I marked it down.
We'll never know.
Nope.
Nope.
Just 18.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Also, inflicting more trauma. Yep. That makes sense. These are like the greatest manga titles I've ever seen.
Whoa. Oh,
Do I
you know
sound better or worse than last time?
I can't really tell. It doesn't seem like there's any difference.
Depends
Okay.
on what mic you're using, because
Sounds an all
I'm
right.
using my headset because I don't know what was up with my mic last time. I think it was just whenever I would turn away from it, it couldn't hear me. But it would like you could hear me, and then I just trail off into silence. And it's like you guys could hear me,
that sounds like Finley.
and you responded to what I said, but you could not hear like in the stream.
Wait, hold on.
It might be because Blue Yeti's condenser. So it when
Yeah.
you're slightly far away, it might be like, oh, you're not here anymore.
That's what I figured.
Hold on. But what about Michael? Is there Michael here?
Michael.
Okay.
The crickets are
Alright.
so loud right now.
Thank you. This concludes our mic check. Thank you. I just wanted to.
No.
I love that one.
Love that it's rusty. Stop. I literally
Yeah.
looked at the chat.
Rust man.
The rusted.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Still my favorite.
Still love this one.
I was just about to click that one.
All right.
You know what we
Okay.
need, Brendan. I'm so sorry, but you know what we need. I realize what we need.
What?
Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'll add it later at an
You-
opportune time, and I'm gonna.
Stop. All right.
We do gotta like clear out some of these. Like Quasso, I feel bad for holding on to Quasso for so long because we really don't need.
And we don't ever use it either.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking we can probably get rid of we could
I
probably
like
get
that
rid
it's
of
cat in the crater.
we could probably get rid of Quasso. I think we can also get rid of Sans.
No.
All I
Anyway.
ask as for a single judgment of the Sands one is just a very first single note, and that's it.
Just the first note.
Yeah, just it.
I'll see what
all
I
right.
can do.
So, Marco, you ready?
Yes.
Or I guess Arterak, you ready?
Who the fuck is Marco?
Yeah, Marco doesn't exist. Finley, you ready?
Inflicting more trauma.
Yes,
Wow.
sir. We already went
Saldo,
over
you
this,
ready?
Marco.
Yeah.
I honestly did not hear that.
You don't hear a lot of things. Anyway,
Did we start the stream already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
stream's been
it's
on for like
been
an hour.
going for like no. Since I said Sue is dead, it's been on for literally 4 minutes.
Oh, I had a good stream idea name. What if we called it like, whoa, bird lady?
I like inflicting more trauma.
Yeah,
I
but we
like
won't know what
drama.
episode that's gonna be because it's literally any episode.
That's every episode. All right. Everyone's ready. Last time on the Aces, and we're actually starting before time.
Oh my god, we are. This is the earliest we've ever been since I think we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally 2 minutes before the actual time.
All right. You guys are still in the forest. You made friends with the axolotl girl, Leofith, and yeah, she's got a bit of an attitude on her. After a while, you guys got separated. Only Saldo though, as he went on a translation mission.
Don't even. Mogo.
Okay.
Mogo.
You guys also went on your own little mission to run away from the fucking music. Honestly, not much happened until halfway. Till you met with someone by the name of Wheat after you started looking for that tree. You met this person named Wheat who is very hard on themselves. Constantly being like, I'm sorry, I'm such a burden, when literally they just breathed. But through Wheat, you met the person that was mentioned to have given Tylok, that person that's stuck in the rock, their whole, like, find the tree of flowers and stuff, like, sort of direction. Himakami. And to remind everyone, it's in the Roll20 chat. I know you could just scroll up, but I thought I'd put it in anyway. After a while of communicating, you also found out that Himakami knows Bully, along with Wheat. And before Bully had fully left, apparently he was also lost in here for a minute. He had made a promise like, hey, when I get back, I'll find a way to help you, because when I'm done with my journey, I'll be super big and strong. Yeah, and you broke the news to them. They had asked you to bring something back to his village. It was a piece of paper that had a promise on it. And subsequently, Saldo, you wrote your own piece of paper, also making a promise that you would break this curse for her.
Yeah. We will.
The contract clearly states Bully will come back totally, completely alive, and he broke that contract. So now we have to come talk with a bunch of fairy lawyers.
Fairy lawyers. Hey, the Feywild is like a giant courtroom of just tomfuckery, if you think about it.
Hey, I didn't think we were playing Ace Attorney right now.
The Ace's attorney!
The Ace's attorney.
But it's not like us as attorneys, it's literally just about our attorney, because we keep getting fucking, like, caught in shit and almost thrown in jail.
Yeah, our collective attorney is having the most stressful day of their lives.
At the beginning of campaign, you guys were thrown in prison. It's like, let them out!
Your Honor,
we got a handful of cities destroyed.
Your Honor, how can my client be caught red-handed when their arm is missing? Oh, it's a red arm. It's a red robotic arm.
Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
Your Honor, our clients plead whoopsie-daisy.
Anyway, you guys
the prosecution can cry about it.
Cry me a river, jury. Anyway, can you imagine in an actual courtroom someone saying that shit? Oh my god. You all then began to look for the tree, as that was your goal in the first place. And with this prophecy or like rhyme literally scratched into Himakami's back, you figured this must be important. So you save for returning the stuff to Bully's village for later. As eventually you do hear the music, you find the tree, and you
know what we used. You know what
was used. The absolute goat. The goat. The man.
The goat.
Not Saldo, the bear.
God, the fucking
You know what?
hair of silence.
The pair.
The pair! Praise
And-
the pair!
It was you guys and Simon who entered the tree. You entered the tree. Oh, hello. And you saw photos hanging up. These photos. You know what? I'm just gonna put it all on screen because might as well. Saw some people you recognized.
Yeah, like the woman that raised me.
Mm-hmm.
And Marigold was not on one of. Oh yeah, you in an illusion you saw Marigold. Yeah, that happened. You.
Well,
That was
ain't
fucked
that
up.
sad?
That was
Yeah, it
fucked
was
up.
Yeah, Forest of Illusions, man, totally fucked. Anyway,
That was fucked, Brendan.
you guys.
Yeah, we're literally.
Marco died.
Marco's dying because of how messed up it was, Brendan. You ruined him.
all these pictures and
Shapes and colors.
shapes and colors. You saw two people you don't recognize. You saw the Valkyrie, all except for Freyja. And you, as you entered more, you saw a bunch of different rooms with symbols above them.
Okay, I actually got disconnected that time. What was that?
Just continuing the recap. If you remember, you remember. Do you remember? Do you not remember? Were you paying attention? I'll repeat it then. You all entered a room. I need water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Okay.
Water.
Water.
The water
And-
was water before the Water Nation attacked.
You decided not to enter any of those rooms. You entered the bird with fairy wings. You can probably guess why now. And you entered what looks like the center of a giant hollowed out oak tree. And you could probably guess why it's giant now. As this huge harpy came down from this nest being held up by vines and branches. As the pair of silence, she looked at it and she just said, "Shatter," as the thing exploded.
Not the pair.
I
Did it like actually shatter, or was it just like a regular pair just exploding in Saldo's hand?
It just kind of like fucking exploded.
kind of.
Oh, it just deflated like a rotten piece of fruit.
Well,
It
no,
got
it
over it.
exploded.
It got over me. It was not fun.
And we'd last left off with her saying to you all, "In my domain, it is my rules. State why you are here."
Saldo, what exactly was the plan here? Like, was any of us actually expecting to meet a giant bird lady?
No. And if you did, you're a liar.
Yeah, I just lean over to Saldo and like whisper him, "Saldo, what was the plan? We were gonna meet a giant harpy."
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey Saldo, face
I'm-
the
look,
group.
Okay, great. Okay.
We all just like push Saldo forward.
Yeah, we're all simultaneously doing the
Everyone takes
anxiety
a step
finger tap
back.
things.
When Nixon Salda takes a step back, I'm just struck there with the fact that the pair of silence is just like exploded in my face.
Oh yeah, like Saldo isn't even registering the harpy. He's just looking at his pair of signs and was like,
pair.
"Pair."
My
Hang on.
pair.
What is, you know, the happy friends or whatever? It's the face of the purple guy where his face is just like,
Talk about happy tree friends.
No, it's the
Don't hug
where-
me, I'm scared.
No, it's the one that Oni Friends made. It's Pip.
Smiley
Oh,
friends.
yeah.
Smiley Friends.
Okay. you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
find
when he
that-
was looking
find that
down in
penguin.
distraught.
Find
Yeah.
that- or the hyper realistic one where he's just
Yeah.
looking off into the
Yeah,
distance.
he literally looks like a raisin.
Saldo.
When the pair of silence is gone.
That's like the cotton candy is a blown up pear.
Okay.
The raisin. Okay.
Silence.
So, yeah, like we're looking at like a 20-foot giant bird woman.
Giant woman. Okay.
Giant
sorry,
woman.
I'm using comedy as a coping mechanism to deflect from the stress that I'm feeling.
From the
Greetings.
loss of pear.
Greetings. We are trying to pass through the forest. You wanted to know our purpose for being here, correct? It is that.
You come to me wishing to pass through this forest. She kind of like almost has this look of, okay. Yet, I have no will over this forest.
Oopsie daisies, our mistake. We'll just be on our way. No, I don't
Right?
see.
We actually saying whoopsie daisies because it just cut off to just daisies.
Oopsie doopsies.
Gooey gooey.
Ew! Stop!
I love that candy.
What the fuck?
Ooey gooey.
I said oobity goobity.
That's not what you said.
Stop! I hear that. I fucking hear the first note of the Megalovania.
Never gonna see that skeleton.
Wait, was that actually a sound? Hold on.
I'm never gonna see that skeleton.
Oh my god, I hate it.
All right. Oh, good thing I have Marcos muted. All right.
Jesus fuck, guys.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
All right, she kills you. We're done.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone
okay.
mute
okay.
Nicholas.
I'm unmuted? I've been unmuted.
I said someone
soundboard.
mute Nicholas.
Someone mute Nick. She would say that she has no dominion over this forest. Just her domain.
Well, our apologies for the misunderstanding. We hope you understand our knowledge of someone as powerful as you and also the powers that be here in the forest. We only assumed.
I am quite great. It is not.
Flattery will get us everywhere.
It is not uncommon for those to see my tree and not think I hold dominion over this forest. 5 such have thought so as well in the past. However, I do perhaps have a way on helping you bypass the one who does.
The one who does hold dominion over this forest. So there is someone who is controlling it, you mean?
The time for free questions is over. Or free answers, she would say.
No. Please.
If you wish to have any more information, you will gift me something of equal value. Note, in this exchange, I do not like material things.
Your virginity.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not a material thing.
Bro, I won my virginity, alright?
I will allow a small dosage of each of you to ask a question for something of lower equality, for I have not met you yet. Well, I guess that statement is not true. But after such, for any question, I deem that you must give me something of equal or greater value. This is the rule of Valimor, the Archfey of the Ever-so-Scrying. I see all. I hear all. I will know all.
The Archfey of the Ever-so-Scrying?
Yes.
She just gave us her name. Run!
Yeah.
Run with me!
You've known her name.
Oh.
If you wish to consult yourself, the rooms of your essence of being are further back in the tree.
Those are our rooms.
I allow those to just have one more chance to see what they'll lose.
Oh dear. Group huddle.
Oh, huddling.
Okay, guys. So, do you remember when we?
Staldo.
Yeah,
Before
oh.
this,
Oh no.
you would say group huddle. You would notice for a second that Finley.
Oh.
You would notice Finley would like be
What?
standing there. You'd be like, "Come on, group huddle." And as you're like going, you would like grab Finley by the shoulder. They would like turn away from you a minute, and then you would see Finley would like look back at the bird person, look at you, and just kind of like, and just like nod, just like with that like kind of like white guy smile with like the.
What?
Kind of like the
Boy.
straight smile.
Yeah.
Oh, the light skin stare?
No.
Fuck.
The one with no.
Marco.
That's going in the quote chat. Either that or Brendan's calculating how much damage Ardrock's gonna take in the next.
Trying to find an example. Yeah, I don't got one. Just have to take my word for it.
All right. So, do we all remember that time we went into the mountains in the Diamond Territory, and we came across that gentleman who basically we could ask any answer, and he would answer any question he would answer for us.
Huh?
this is that moment, but we need to pay, basically. I say we
Paying
consult.
what?
Well, I don't exactly know, but to my understanding, this is Valimor, the Archfey of the Ever-So-Scrying. To my knowledge of the divine magics and scrying and its capabilities, this Archfey is requesting a bargain of knowledge for knowledge. Meaning that whatever we give to her will be taken from us.
A gift
Either-
given and a gift left.
Yes. Thou will.
So-
Thy will be coping.
So what? Do we just have to give her like a fun fact or something?
For you, Otterot, that might be enough.
That I'm not laughing at you. That's just so funny because Arduak would say that. Did you know snakes?
You know how? Did you know snakes have scoots? This is the equivalent of Sokka giving giving the spirit owl like a little knot, a string.
Yeah.
But amongst each of us, we need to
Among-
consider what exactly it is we need to be asking first. I can only assume that this creature here is very particular in its wording. So we don't want to leave any room for vague misinterpretations or any potential offenses. Is that making sense for everyone?
Yeah. Finley would nod and give 2 thumbs up.
I keep wanting to talk for Finley, and then I remember.
Alright.
He's trying really, really hard to follow.
So, like, does she want food? No, no material things. But that's not material. That's food.
Arterock is a
Oh,
material girl.
A material. I was about to.
Material.
I was about to sing it as a material girl. Material.
Material girl.
Okay. We'll let us reconvene back at the doors over there. Further down the hallway. Because right now it's just the 4 of us, right?
Yeah.
Not counting her.
Yeah, she counts as like 10 people.
Okay, purple Pikmin. Alright. I turn back to Valahor and I say, we accept your gracious opportunity to recount the essence of ourselves back in the antechamber, or the antechamber, whatever you'd like to call it.
My roots is fine.
Okay, let's go. Go.
You guys would start heading back to that area. Finley,
Yes.
you feel as you wake up
Oh.
and you are leaving out the hallway of the room you were entering.
What? Oh, like I've regained consciousness, or
Yes.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. That confused me for some reason. What the fuck happened?
What do you mean, Finley? We just walked
Brendan!
back.
No.
What's up?
No, Brendan. Brendan. What the fuck? What the fuck
It
was
was
that?
all a dream.
I hate you, Brendan. I hate you. Fucking hate you. Kind of like rubbing their eyes. Finley would notice that they're fucking leaving. They're like, what happened?
What do you mean? We're discussing what we just talked about.
Finley. Oh yeah, totally.
Wow, Finley, you are so slow, and people call me dense.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm gonna punch you.
Finley uses their mace to fucking chop Arterock in the ankle.
Oh!
What we were just talking. Yeah. The plan.
You would notice that Saldo is covered in pears, and also you don't sound silent anymore, and you can hear the music.
A pear on my. I've got like pear in my beard.
Just a pear costume, like, it's literally just a giant pear, but with Saldo's face.
Saldo
Finley,
is
are
turned
you
into
okay?
a pear.
Yeah,
Finley, are you
It's pear.
okay?
Finley.
It's Peardo!
You turn back to Arterock, and he's like an actual cow, and you turn back to me, and I'm just like a full animate pear, like not even any semblance of self.
Simon's a sword.
It's a
Veggie Tales.
Finley.
VeggieTales.
Finley, this is the bad trip.
You need to calm down.
Anyway, for real, guys.
I know it's a little difficult to. I know we couldn't talk as freely as we could. Would you like me to explain it again?
Finley like rubs the back of their hair, and they're like, "Yeah, just so we're on the same page."
Are you all right? You
Yeah.
seemed a little. You didn't talk at all when you were in there.
Just a long day.
And I know the feeling. As I rubbed the shoulder that I almost cut off.
It has been. We have been in here for almost 12 hours now.
The forest for 12 hours.
Yeah, when you got that sending, it was 10 hours, and then you took a bit longer to find the
Oh.
tree.
We gotta hurry. It's been like a whole nother day out there or something. Okay. So, this Valamor, this Archfey, wants knowledge in exchange for knowledge. Very,
Here
Very
in my
clear.
garage with my knowledge. Sorry.
Knowledge.
very clear on that. The only thing I can't, or at least I'm willing to consider the worst, in that whatever we give to her in knowledge that is of substance will be taken from us indefinitely.
So, like, if we just tell her anything we know, we just lose our memory from it?
Well, that's the
That's-
worst case scenario.
What I'm gathering.
The other option, which is considerably brighter, but what feels unlikely, is if we give something of sentimentality. But then again, she doesn't want anything material. Let's level with ourselves here.
Well,
Sorry, go on.
I would like to point out, because she's never met us before, she gave us an edge, slightly. She gave each of us a question that we're allowed to give something of lesser value for what the question is. We should use those wisely.
That's one for each of us.
Yep.
What
Let's-
should our questions be?
That's precisely what I was about to ask. Is let's first off, we need to see how we can pass through the forest unimpededly.
Or at least how to navigate it.
So I'm thinking one of our questions should at the very least be how. I'll keep note of these as I take out the little flashcards that I had before, and I'm like, oh, there goes that idea. And I just start scribbling again. No. How can we?
Just flip through the deck of flashcards and then suddenly drops them all.
Oh,
How can we reliably navigate the forest of illusions with no problems, with no issues?
No.
That look
At
good for
least
everyone?
mentally or emotionally. I can afford physically.
I can personally afford physically. Well, yeah, you're fucking billionaire on that front.
Yay!
How could we reliably navigate the forest of illusions with no issues? Anyone else? Anything else? Any other questions come to mind for anyone?
No, nothing that's incredibly relevant. Because, isn't there any way that we can ask her how to help our, I forgot her name, our friend that's trapped to the rock?
For Kimakami.
I was also gonna ask that, honestly, because if there's anything she could tell us, we could help him.
There's also another question. She knows that somebody is in control of what's going on with this forest. After all, she said she's not the one in Dominion, but she knows of the one who is. Or at least she should, right?
That's what she alluded to.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she knows what we can do against them?
How can we deal with the one who holds dominion over the Forest of Illusions?
Worst case scenario, battle the forest boss, or best case scenario, at least avoid whoever that is.
Well, I'm curious to see if the first question of how can we reliably navigate the Forest of Illusions and how do we deal with the one who holds dominion over it might wield the same answer. But
Fair enough.
we'll bear it in mind, and additionally, we can always heel turn if we feel like some answers might be the same. Again, this is only considering. Oh,
I don't know.
again, this is only considering that our necessities at the moment. If anyone can think of anything else outside of the Forest of Illusions, either on our way to the Heart Empire or maybe in regards to Green and Lambtail, or anything else outstanding that might also be of note.
She can answer any question we ask her?
I presume only to the best of her knowledge, but
She did say she's able to scry to the best of her ability, and I don't exactly know how that spell works, but maybe she's able to see anything by
Could-
her little monologue.
Could we ask her where Blackhoof is?
Could we ask her where anyone is?
to the best of my knowledge, some of the archpriests and priestesses over at the church used to be able to sense things through divine magic. It was almost as if they were able to position themselves in such a way that they could see anywhere in the world. At least with something that they were familiar with. I don't know how much Valamor's magic extends to allow her to do such beyond that. Which is precisely why I wanted to take those blood vials. If we had those and I was able to try and commune with them, I would be able to scry on the person that blood belongs to with enough practice. I'm presuming that that's what she's capable of doing, in which case it might be worth it to ask about Lamb and Greentail.
Lamb
Where-
and Greentail.
I did it again. Where are Green and Lambtail? Is that a fair question? Do we all think where are Green and Lambtail? I'll just keep note of it here, regardless.
I think that's a fair question. It would
Was I
definitely.
muted? I think I was muted. I said, I think so.
Simon would also agree. Also, he thinks it would put everyone who is freaking out about it at ease if we know where they are.
Yeah, at the very least.
Yeah.
Greentail.
I'm gonna let me just read.
Lamb and
Oh.
Greentail.
You mean you're gonna
We finally reach Green and Lambtail, and suddenly Green just turned into an actual lamb, and Lambtail just has a giant green tail.
Oh no, they experimented on him.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. And then another question would be, how do we free Kima Kami? Or will once we understand how exactly her process is working, who trapped Kima Kami? So once we have a better understanding of exactly how our magic's working, we could ask that.
And these are the only ones we get before we have to give something of greater or equal value to our questions.
Indeed. And this isn't even considering any personal questions some of us might want answered. But personally, I'm not thinking about that right now. Anything having to do with Azkaban or Blackhoof or this Pride fellow you mentioned. Pride? Gluttony? Curiosity?
It's a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Whomst? What are you?
So many names.
You gotta do, baby. Why are you ripping it up in my room?
I need free space.
Athena just has another toy, and she's doing that thing where she's just like, basically like disemboweling it. But moving on.
So, will these doorways, or hallways rather, give us some inkling of what we'll be getting rid of? If that is worst case scenario, which I feel like in this case would probably benefit us thinking.
Oh, they say knowledge is power. My only concern is we're unclear of some of these doors. There's the scales, which are mine. That sword with the dragon on it, I'm presuming is
It
yours,
is. It
Simon.
is just a dragon's head.
I'm presuming is yours, Simon.
I do follow Bahamut now.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. He and I bathed together. He was a pretty cool dude.
I also met him in a bath. He loves to bathe, doesn't he?
It wasn't even one of those public bathhouses. Literally just some random dude's
He
bathtub.
made his own.
He was just in my bathtub.
Get out of my room! Bahamut!
Hey, you don't even have a bathtub in your bathroom. You just have a shower. You just installed an entire bathtub in it.
Look, when I offer to scrub your back and like help you bathe down, I'm expecting some gratitude, not all these like abrasive questions like who are you and how did you get in my home? All right.
Yeah, and
When
where
I
did this
offer to
bathtub
take
come
a bath with you, I don't expect you to pull out the gun. I imagine that bear with horns is Ardarok?
Yeah, that's me.
Didn't think your bear cloak would be such importance to you.
It is important.
It's mine. You can't have it.
Oh, you don't think she wants it to do?
Yeah, my cloak.
You ask a question and it's like you need to give something equal or greater. She's like, I want your cloak. And you're like, what? Why? I thought you don't want anything material. It's like, I want it.
I give her the cloak and
cool.
she opens a secret pocket and I had no idea what it's, and it's actually the map of all the gems. Wait.
It's always been there.
That's like a Family Guy skit where it's like they're dumpster diving and they're like, hey, look, I found a working pair of legs. Dibs. And Joe's like, oh man, I wanted those.
What are you gonna use it for? Well, duh.
What other symbols are there? There's
There is the scales, the bear with horns, the dragon, the bird with fairy wings. Then there is the symbol for greed. There is a bottle, and then there is the sort of. It's fucking. I know what it looks like. But it's like supposed to look like a jester with a smile.
Yeah. So. Wait, hold on, sorry. Give me 1 second.
So while he's gone, how are you all feeling?
There's a lot of pressure. Just,
Okay, I'm back.
just so much
All right, he's
pressure.
back.
Apologies.
Thank you, Max, for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Max, did you actually make a noise? Because you just cut off of me.
I did make
Yeah,
a
no.
noise. What?
I heard. What?
Not your best work, Max. I've heard
Wow.
I didn't even make a noise right now.
Oh, I thought you did like a and I thought you were trying to do like a oh man.
No.
No.
Homie. No, I just thought you said a homie.
Oh.
We're getting off track. What is that? I point to the jester with a smile.
Jester with a smile. Jester. I have no clue. Does anyone know any jesters?
Yeah, you.
Ash.
Uh,
Ash. Shut up.
Damn. The fucker, shut up. Fuck.
Laugh a lot more than it needed to be.
What is that?
I don't know.
Anyway,
What's
I haven't seen it before.
happening?
Literally, Saldo asked a question.
Yeah, like who's the jester?
I don't
I
know.
was also like, what is that? It's the only symbol that's not accounted for besides Oban's, yours, and then the three of us.
Oh, is that wine?
It's not sweet, but it's pretty good.
I like wine.
Can I have some?
Yeah. Move out here.
Yay. Man, that's too much work.
Damn, that sucks. That's crazy.
Do you think we're capable of entering the rooms of others? Or do you think we can only enter ours specifically? Because we reached her through her own archway. They're archways, right? They're not doors. They're more like just like arches.
Brendan?
Brendan,
I'm right here.
did you hear my question?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard.
She
And I
never,
don't care.
she never said you could or couldn't. She never really gave you indication of anything. Simon would definitely say, I guess maybe it's, if we can, might be based on trust. Maybe rooms like these hallways are meant for discussion, if we can enter them. To agree on what to get rid of?
Willing to... Well, if no one's against it, I'm willing to explore a little more of the unknown as I point over here. Yeah, I know everyone I'm welcome to everyone, like, walking through mine as well. But if we could, I feel like we need more information as well. Should we walk through the Jester Archway?
Well, I don't see why not, unless someone opposes to so.
I want to see if I'm physically able to like cross the egress, not like walk into it, but just like pass like through the archway.
Yeah, you can.
How would that benefit us right now?
What's
Hello?
up?
Hmm?
Could you elaborate your question?
Like, how does this benefit us finding out what this symbol means?
Because we don't know it. It's
And what if it's something like wacky and crazy and we get pulled into this because we were too curious? I mean, I know
fun-
we want to have the
a
zany
bouncy castle.
adventures.
It's a bouncy castle.
We'll see less.
It's just her
Brendan.
Oh, Jesus.
it's just her game room.
It's a game room.
It's where she
Get out of my-
streams.
Get out of my awesome den.
It's where she streams.
It's her
Hey,
it's her
what's up?
VTuber persona, a fucking jester.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back, streaming live from the Forest of Illusions. Today we're here. We're gonna be We're gonna be playing with Himakami. We're gonna be throwing fruit.
Sorry, she can only do sign language. VTuber sign language.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'll get it.
I meant so she wasn't playing with Himakami. She would like that. Himakami was the game she was playing.
Oh.
She's just hucking fruit at her or something.
Where is it coming from? Simon would say, "Do you not wish to enter? You do not have to go if you don't."
To who?
Finley. Is Finley the one saying?
No,
not to,
I'm
or you-
asking this.
Okay. All right. My bad.
No, you're good.
So-
You're good. I understand the confusion. You fucking idiot.
So
What?
to our understanding is basically if we ask any more beyond these 4 questions, we're gonna have to pay like a toll or like a price for our memories. She had specifically mentioned that we could enter our respective doors to see what we'd be losing, or like something of that regard. But that would imply that there's 6 people with us instead of the 5 that are here,
There are 6.
and that's counting Oban. So
6
the-
is
the
also
scales-
counting Oban. I mean, I've said too much.
No, I know what you mean. You're talking about the demon, right?
Whatever it is.
Or yeah, precisely. But to everyone, there's only 5 of us here, except for Simon. He probably thinks that there's only 4. He doesn't know what's going on with Oban either.
Guys, I really don't know what this door is about, and also this door. Why is it both between Finley? Like, why is Finley between these 2 doors?
Where's the
Which is-
jester door at?
There is on. It's kind of like a circular area. On one side is scales, bear, dragon, and then it goes to the middle with the bird. Then it goes the greed symbol. Then it goes Finley symbol, and then it goes jester symbol.
Oh. So then we definitely should not go through that door. Because it might be whatever's connected to Finley. I didn't even think about
Does
that.
Does Finley want to say that?
Not really.
So about this archway.
I just don't think it's a good idea to just go through random doorways. We don't know what's on the other side, and what if we get trapped with something?
Well, we could always go through one of the ones we are familiar with first.
Finley almost like jumps to that idea. Like, yeah, that sounds like such a better idea.
I can offer my hallway.
Nobody cares about you, Simon.
Okay.
I care about Simon. You know who I
I-
don't care about? Little tiny fucking dwarves.
Oh my god!
God!
Can we not start this right now?
That is the one that says the
that
one
guy-
that says the one that said Finley was actually probably shorter than 5'2".
Can I just say
Which would
that
make
like
them
that-
shorter than me.
Can I just say that like whatever Finley said, that like sounded like the most racist thing I ever heard.
That was not something that Finley said. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Saldo cries and he turns and runs into the jester archway. I'm willing to go down the line through Simon's, then mine, then Arterox, and then literally just who want to go down the line.
We can go into the doors before we ask the questions?
This is you would see Simon kind of like look at you weird. He go, "Well, yes, in the room she said this is a place for a discussion."
Did you not hear her? Did you not hear her say that?
Oh, yeah, no, I remember.
I love Finley so much.
And Max totally remembers too.
I do remember.
Right, Max?
I was there.
That was
I was there
It's literally there.
totally there.
in spirit. Anyway, Simon would go, all right, what happened?
Anyways.
Don't kick them.
What just happened?
There he is.
I'll open up.
Damn, that's crazy. Too bad I just don't remember. God, you typed that fast.
Yeah, I tend to do that. Simon would be like, well, I have nothing to hide. As he would start going through his hallway. If any of you would follow, it is your wish.
I will follow.
Finley will also follow.
I will follow as well.
All right, you begin to follow as you enter into this room of
Dildos.
what looks like
Jesus.
It's the one guy, his best friend, but like it's that Sokka scene where Zuko walks into the tent and
Stop.
Sokka's got like a
Please
rose
stop.
in his mouth.
Yeah.
But it's with his friend.
you guys enter into what looks like a
Come
room.
on.
Let me finish.
Do it for the gays.
What? There's so
They're
many
brothers.
gays in this game.
They're not brothers.
They're practically brothers. Are you saying found family isn't important? Wow.
You guys enter into this room. No, I'm not playing into it. You see what looks like a bunch of roots with what looks like this glowing, flowing blue energy through all of them.
In the roots?
Yeah, it almost looks like there's just something coursing through it.
Coursing through.
And you would find what looks like moving paintings where the roots kind of like sink inside of the frames.
Oh.
As you would see, the first one Simon would stop on is they're kind of like GIFs to give you a more perspective on it. It's like TikTok GIFs. As you would see, you would see this little blonde boy, little brown haired boy, and this little girl with what looks like scales growing along her arm. Seeming to be throwing this ball around in what looks like this military camp sort of deal.
Everyone, look at these. This jaunty image frame. Call it a GIF.
I think you would spell
Oh my
it as
god.
It's jaunty, Simon. It's a soft J sound.
Anyway,
I thought it was gonna be silent, like in multiple words, like font. So it was basically a hif.
it's an if we kept going.
Saldo does a pog moment and like points at the picture, but as he points, he accidentally touches it.
He touches it.
Yeah.
As you touch it, you would almost get this flash in your mind, as if you were in that memory yourself.
Oh my god.
Is that what you were waiting for? Is that what you wanted? You just hear the sounds of these voices of, man, dude, you still can't catch the ball after all this time. Quit making fun of him. It's not his fault that he's weaker than us.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. Come on, get up, Simon. You talking to yourself or him? I'm talking to him. Why would I be talking to myself? As you would flash out as you stop touching the image.
Whoa. Their memories. Precisely.
You all right?
Apologies, Simon.
I think I just
Were they
intruded.
from a? Were they from a first person or third person perspective?
First person.
Ooh, that's weird.
Apologies, Simon. I think I just saw a formative memory of yours. Something about a orphanage or a boys' home.
Oh. You must be talking about the camp.
Camp. That's what it was.
I was raised on a... No, it's fine. I used to be raised on a thief camp when I was younger. He would help you up. I was left there when I was younger. Me and Simone.
So these are all memories pertaining to us.
It's not
Wait,
just
it-
that. See, as he would walk down further, and this whole hallway seems to stretch into this massive other room of where all of those paintings culminate, and and you would see there is this massive core almost where there's this shining of the symbol on the front of the hallway. Sorry, I had to burp.
How could you?
And
these are
it
all
would
his
just-
memories.
it would just be glowing. You would also see there's not just paintings. There seems to be what looks like books tied into the vines, and some of them, when the book would open, you would see what would look like be descriptions of magic that Simon would know.
Oh wow. Where's I'm just walking around. Where's the memory when we kicked their ass?
It's actually a pretty big one in this room. It's one of the most prominent ones.
Finley, that's what you look like.
That's me.
It's us. I'm just imagining it's us just running at him from a first person perspective.
You would the photos themselves are not first person. When you touched it, it became first person.
That makes sense.
You actually see the more prominent they are, the bigger they are.
Yeah.
You would actually see the biggest one is one where it seems Simon seems to be fighting this lady. Actually, I can show you a picture.
Oh,
You would see Simon is fighting this person. And she seems to be riding on this massive dragon.
POV, you're about to get your ass kicked.
You would see, honestly, he's holding himself well in this, but it's a gift, so it's almost like you're looking at it, it's oh, it's only a few seconds of what's happening, so they're kind of just clashing with one another. But him fighting this person seems to be his biggest memory. You would also notice around him seems to be the people of Chimru.
Oh, really?
So this is a recent memory.
Oh,
That's interesting.
It's almost like this hallway has everything. You see, he would pluck some leaves, and you would see they would also have a bit of imagery on them. And as he would they would like, as he like brings it back to the branch, they would literally like intertwine back together or back onto the branch.
What's the most? And that's the most recent.
More so the most prominent. It is a recent memory. The most recent one you would see is
Coming like
beginning
out
to
of-
be made. As right in front of your eyes, a picture frame is being created.
Is it coming out of the core? Or is
All the branches seem to be coming from this core.
I see. I want to touch the most recent one.
Most recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, touch it. Sorry.
The most recent one.
I touch it, and it goes through his eyes currently, and they're looking at me going through there, and then it like goes back and it goes through his eyes, and it's basically like when a streamer streams their own video.
Kinda. That's not what would happen, but honestly, the most memory that would be finished. You would see one of him and Simone talking.
Oh, it's the one where they say goodbye.
Would you touch it?
Sure.
right.
Actually, wait, no. I would not. I would not want to touch it without permission.
All right.
But I do want to take a closer look at this core, though.
This core is just a bunch of branches, leaves, and stuff that seem to be like intertwining and constantly moving. You see all that like blue magic just kind of like coursing together through it and just shining through it. The core and the imagery of the shining itself is the symbol coming out from the end of the hallway.
Everyone,
Mhm.
what do you think would happen if one were to touch this?
I don't know.
I was waiting for Arturok to be like, let's find out, and then just touch it.
This seems to be your essence, Simon. If anyone were to, I'd say you have the honors, if you would care to.
Will it really do anything for me?
Only one way to find out.
All right. See, as he would put his hand on the symbol and just close his eyes. I feel nothing.
Really, that can't be the case. I mean, if you just and I touch it,
you touch it and you
surely that can't be the case. You surely if you just
you guys watch as the light envelops Saldo for a moment.
Oh, fuck. Saldo!
You watch.
Is that what it sounded
Saldo
like?
Saldo, yeah, that is what Saldo turns blue for a moment. It's almost like a flat. Like Kira,
I'm blue dabba dee dabba da.
you Saldo though would just feel this immense sense of regret. Massive, like almost like your entire life was a waste when you could have been doing something better.
Brendan, I play D&D to escape that feeling.
Wow.
And you feel like you could just move out of your house. I'm kidding. But you also have this feeling that if you would have done that, maybe it wouldn't be as good as it is now. And maybe redemption is what you were always meant to have. as you it was almost like a spur of information. You literally fall on your back like a hamster that just saw a bright light. Saldo, are you okay?
Like, just pick myself up and I like stretch my back and like. That's the essence of your being right there. That's
That is you, Simon.
that's not to be trifled with.
I guess I'm not able to feel something I feel all the time, huh?
That's so sad. I know, like, no one knows. So sad.
Yeah.
Don't make
You're
him
just gonna
say
get
that, Brendan.
That's what he says.
Don't make him say that.
I don't make anyone do anything. I
You
am them.
make all of us do all of this.
I don't make you do shit. Go
Yes,
home.
you
Go
do.
relax.
I am home.
Give him a little pat on the shoulder. Yeah, well, Simon, I'd rather not ask this, but see anything worth parting with in here?
You'd look at the core. No.
Oh God.
Honestly, I don't know.
Memories of like crimes. You did crime before.
That's true, but I'll be honest. I wouldn't be able to do half the things I do if I didn't know how to do them in the past.
It's understandable. I guess this is.
I mean, how am I able to do this? He does a backflip.
Can he actually, like, is this
Yeah.
a thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
And for a moment, for like just a split moment, everyone's like, oh! And then
Oh,
they
anyway.
relax.
Sick backflip. Anyway.
I
Learn-
bro.
Learn that one on a heist.
Can you teach me how?
When it's all said and done, I'll teach you how.
Finley tries to do a backflip. No.
Wait.
No.
Roll for flip.
Roll for a flip.
Do you want to try?
Kind of, but I know Finley's gonna fail it.
I was gonna say I'll give you disadvantage on the acrobatics check.
No,
You've
I've already
never
jumped out a window
It broke your ass.
and broke my ass.
But if I had to choose, probably this one. He would go over to a painting, a pretty medium-sized one, where you see it's an argument. He looks like he's yelling at someone. I still regret it to this day.
Hmm.
But if I've learned anything, we should keep things we regret. But hey, what's pawning it off, right, to a giant bird lady?
Well,
Uh,
let's hope it doesn't come to that. We still have a lot more to look through. I'm down to move on to the next room if everyone else is.
yeah.
Or if Simon would like to still stick around and like ruminate in his room for a little.
I'm ready to move on. Actually, just one last thing. You see as he would go by that giant painting, and he would go, "Where is it here?" Ah. I guess I'll be in the back pocket. Finley, you guys would just kind of see him like look behind the painting and like take out what looks like this like big leaf. Finley,
Oh.
you're the only person that would probably recognize what he grabbed.
What is it?
It is a letter that you've read before.
Oh.
As he would take it from behind the painting, and he
What?
would kind of like look at it and go, "Oh, I guess she did drop it back then."
Hey, is that your love letter? No, I'm kidding.
But you see, he would put it back there, and he's like, "Sorry, just wanted to make sure that everything was here."
Interesting.
But Finley's collecting the lore.
Finley is the lore.
The lore.
Oh, Lord.
The lore.
Anyway, I'm ready to move on.
Pray to Jesus. I'm also
Anyway.
ready to move on.
Marco has
Yeah.
a heart attack. If you would like, the rooms are basically all the same. Except for the coloring. Saldo's is purple, Arterox is green, Finley's would be a like maroon sort of color.
What a maroon.
Your band, and
I'm sorry.
those would just be the colors you would see just by kind of like entering the hallways. The curiosity symbols, one is a dark red. You don't see color coming from the jester one.
I know
Why?
who
It's a
it
colorblind?
is. I know who it is. Ooh.
And same thing with all of them, because I'm sure you guys would enter every single one.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to skip any certain one. Like, you know what? I'll do this. Saldo, Arterock, they're honestly the same. Saldo, you would see like levels of spells that you owe, like because you know all the spells you prepare. You basically have a library of books within the trees or the roots of this hallway. Arterock, you have like your paintings are decorated in animal attire, and
Ooh.
Animals in suits.
yeah, animals in suits, sure.
Yeah.
You have like war drums, and your core is aligned with places from like very nice decorations from your village. Saldo, yours would have the sort of slight architecture of Brazia's monastery, that's the word, and some maybe a bit of things from your home.
Aw, dude.
Curiosities would be next. It is up to you guys if you wish to go in there.
When's the last time you heard from him?
Oban, my bad.
I think
God, I need.
it might be. What did you just call Oban Curiosity? Did you just call me Madison?
Oh my god!
I don't know who that is.
Oh no. I was making a joke because someone dead named another character.
As the one who also dead names them.
Shut up. I'm trying to think.
Dude, I was
Finley
going through the
makes-
old.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I was going through the old D&D chat, and like some of the first posts that were in there was something like Maddie's Karina's wife or something, and I was like, whoa!
What?
I was like, dude, that's
Anyways. Finley would also make a point of this, but I don't think it's a good idea for anyone else but Finley to go into Curiosities because they don't know a lot about Curiosity, and I don't think Curiosity wants anyone else but Finley to know.
Yeah, no, it's like perfectly understandable. Like Oban is technically your demon uncle, so like you're good.
Demunkle.
I would.
The uncle.
The dunkle.
Damn it.
Dunkle. Dunked on. I would suggest if you could interact with his core of some kind, maybe that might call back on him. It would give you some connection to him again, or just a suggestion.
Have
But if
you
you'd like to go in
told
yourself,
anyone
I was-
you haven't been able to speak?
I was gonna say I don't know if I told anyone, but I figured it would have come up at a certain point, like someone would have asked,
I
like,
thought we.
what's up with Oban? And Finley would be like, oh,
I figured I did already, because I know we had like that conversation about what exactly is like the deal with Oban, because Finley had called Curiosity Oban at some point. Otherwise we would have kept
Yeah.
referring to him as
Omar.
Curiosity.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
you did.
I had
You
a-
did. You
yeah,
called
I
him
had the whole-
Omar.
I had the whole like, we had
Omar.
the whole Omar conversation, and Finley said like, I can't hear him anymore though.
I do remember this now, so yeah, it was talked about. That's also what Finley was thinking too. I'm not gonna. Well, that's what I was thinking, but because that maybe that would draw this motherfucker back, or I could see into a memory and see where the hell he is.
I guess that's up to
But
you.
the reason why you didn't want us coming with you was because you didn't want to pry.
Only
What?
only Finley has a right to pry.
Finley's
I
like,
didn't-
no,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
no,
wait,
but-
wait, I'm confused. What?
no.
You
Finley.
had made the joke. You had made the joke. It's like, maybe I'll look in a memory and see where exactly he is. And then I was making a joke that you had said that as Finley, and I was like, I thought you didn't want us to coming in because you didn't want us to pry.
Well, what? I'm confused.
It was all. a
You're
joke.
always confused.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
So if you wish to go into
was a
Oban's
fever
or
dream.
Finley's next is fully up to you guys.
Go hang out in yours, Finley. you go on ahead. We'll go hang out in
Finley's
yours.
like walking through Oban's and they just get like a shiver down their spine. Someone's looking at memories of my dad. Yes,
Oh, you're
Finley
mad.
wants to go. What?
Nothing.
What did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you just say?
Nothing of consequence.
Nothing.
Brandon?
Hey,
Drop it. Drop it.
Brandon, please.
hang on. I just gotta get photos.
Why?
Perhaps, maybe. You know, just
The implications.
implications. So yeah, what do you guys
Inflicting more
do first?
trauma? Did I
do you
name
guys-
this stream perfectly, or did I name this stream perfectly?
What do you guys do?
I
it's
want to
more-
go to
it's more
Oman's.
so-
I said this like 5 times.
I'm just making sure what everyone's doing.
Max, naming the stream this is like trying to hit the broadside of a barn, alright? You're gonna.
You done?
Your turn.
That's so mean. That's so mean. Your turn. What do the rest of you do while Finley goes in there?
Don't go into mine without me.
Wait for Finley to come out.
All right, heard. So Finley,
Yeah.
you enter into this really hot room. Like you
Very
enter and you're-
toasty.
you enter this room and you're like, someone turn on a furnace. You kind of like start walking around. It's like the same as everything else in the other ones. Except a lot of the stuff looks like it's trying to fix itself.
Oh, he's broken.
Like, you see some of the paintings, and you literally see some of the branches fighting each other. One of them trying to push you back together while the other one's just tearing them apart.
It's actually really fucking sad.
Until eventually you get to a memory that was described to you. The day that Oban became Greed.
Ooh. Ooh, I got a lot of power here. I'll fuck with this guy. Finley kicks the memory. No. Finley walks up to the memory, just kind of looking at it, hesitating a moment before reaching out to touch it.
As you touch it,
Guess you could say curiosity got the best of them.
you touch this as you would just flash into a memory you have seen before, but one you did not have context to till much later.
Don't
You-
like that.
You see this darker gray changeling crying with a blonde woman in their arms. As you just hear, "Oh, miracles." As you would see on the other side of a destroyed Colosseum. See? Look at that! You don't have her anymore. Now it's just us, Oban. Just us two, Greed, isn't it? Except now, I'm not going to be misplaced by that stupid fucking name anymore. Because now, my pride is finally showing. What did you do? I took her away. Just like how she took you away from me, brother. We're not brothers. Right. Right. Now how'd I go for Jinx then? In that moment, you would see in your first person view, you're holding this blonde girl as you hear this. That dark gray skin begins to light on fire into this red skin. I'm going to tear you limb from limb. Go ahead and try. I'd like to see it. As you are brought back out from it.
Whew.
Dang.
Finley takes a moment to catch themselves, catch their breath, come to terms with what the fuck. Before solemnly moving on.
You would continue moving on as something that would definitely catch your eye is who you now see what looks like a young Curiosity instead of the dark gray changeling you saw before. Now you see a young Curiosity chilling out at a familiar bar, Envy's bar.
Oh.
Sitting with Envy, a very younger looking Envy, and with your mom, Marigold, and somebody with big black hair and a white streak through it, and 2 mechanical arms.
Oh. It's a memory?
Yes, this is a memory.
Okay.
Everything I would describe to you is like memories.
Sorry, I was just making sure.
Right. That's the next like one you would probably like get the biggest kick out of.
Yeah, honestly.
You wish to touch it, it is up to you.
Finley
Alright.
would definitely like to see this memory.
You touch it.
Wait, have they seen what their mom looks like?
Yeah, you have seen both visions of your mom now. One
Oh, yeah, wasn't
from
it because of
Envy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did the seance with Envy.
Yes.
But
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you touch this, and you would just hear, "Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you all did that." Well, blame Oban. It's his fault. Really? Gonna blame me now? Really, Jinx? You're the one who destroyed the ship. I did not destroy it. I don't know how to drive it. You would hear Marigold go, Obi,
Obi.
we
Finley
we
would
didn't-
like chuckle at that a little bit.
we didn't tell you had to drive it. Jackal did, and Jackal is a bad influence. I have no idea what you're talking about. I believe I have the best influence in this entire group. You would see your mom go, Jackal, you fight demons and devils for fun. You tried to kill my brother when you first met him. He's literally the sin of greed. Of course I would. You're never gonna change, are you? Would you want me to change? I would. You don't count. You would see Envy go, you are all so delightful so much. I love all of you so much.
Look at them. Imagine the misadventures they all have. We need to have like a little mini series of the adventures of young Oban.
Yes, please.
You would then see as crashing through the door, you see what looks like somebody in giant heavy armor and like swords coming out of like all their armor. They're like, you, and you see as all of them go, again. It's like they all put their heads down. You see as Envy goes, oh, do I finally get to see you in action? As Oban goes, you know what, bartender, 5 more drinks. Obi, what? As you would come out of that memory.
Oh, that was cute.
That was really cute. Brings a tear to Finley's little eyes. They do honestly smile with that memory, kind of like not touching it again, but like caressing it. If that makes sense, like caressing the air.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, they don't make that noise, but yeah.
I don't figure.
Ugh.
But they move on from there.
Next would probably be the biggest ones. You would see the core, of course. It is the greed symbol. However, within the dark black flame, you would just see this glimmer of yellow in it.
Okay, I'm back.
And there are not just one most prominent photo, but 2. One where you see your mom in a bed, and him in a cot. They're both young. And there's another one with your mom and Oban, kind of like sitting in darkness. And it would like be cutting in like a GIF motion to Marigold under this moonlight. And there would be one that is violently trying to piece itself back together, but the branches are just fighting with one another. That
Okay,
you
so
cannot really get a look at.
you said one in the cot, one of them in the dark, and then this. Finley goes up to the one that's trying to piece itself back together.
As you get near it, you would see all the branches like would hiss at you.
Ooh.
That's
That is very rude. They flinch back a bit, spooked. Before. Ooh, I don't know. Can I communicate with these branches?
That is probably. I need that quoted.
I just want to
Gotta
help.
you just gotta speak in.
You'd say you want to help, as the other branches are basically like, yes, help, let's go. As these other ones like, no, as it like tries to like stop them and just like keeps tearing at what they're fixing.
Trying to think.
You have a
Finley-
sense that if you walk close to it, you will be attacked.
Is it really? Like full? Jesus Christ. We drink a lot. Sorry, I have a little like pot that we use for bottle caps for when the fallout happens.
Doesn't that mean it's technically a pot or cap?
I'm shooting
So you
myself.
can-
Do I have a knife? I have a dagger. Can I try to cut the branches that are like attacking it?
You may try.
How do I try?
Roll to attack.
Just do I click it or?
Just click dagger.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta open it all over again.
Either that or just roll a d20 plus. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that hits. You do 2 damage to the branches as they are going to attack you.
Nice.
Roll for initiative.
Holy shit.
Brendan.
It got a natural 20.
No.
If you want, remember your lucky feat that you learned can make creatures re-roll things.
That is very true. But then I'm gonna use a lucky point.
It's up to you. I am going to be rolling the dice.
Just
No,
take the
it's-
damage for now, and
It's fine, yeah. I'm gonna save the lucky points.
you only have 3 lucky points, right?
Yeah.
And you can only use those 3 points once a day, or like, what's the cooldown?
I
Once
don't
every
actually
long rest.
remember. Yeah.
That is 23 damage.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Wow!
You see as these things immediately come at you and literally pierce through the parts of you that tried to even touch them.
Damn! I am at 39 hit
literally-
points right now.
Literally goes through your arm and then ejects outward.
Oh ho ho. Okay. Finley quickly backs away from this. And oh man. Finley's just gonna walk away. They don't even care about the other memories anymore. They're like hurt and bleeding and annoyed.
You don't want to look at the other 2 big ones?
Damn it, you've convinced me.
Just asking a question. It's just like, damn it, I'm interested now.
Finley goes to the other ones.
All right. Which one do you choose first?
Said there's the cot and then there's the
Darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness and Marigold and Moonlight.
Oh yes, Darkness and Marigold and Moonlight. I think the Marigold one would catch their eye specifically.
All right. Okay, so you click that one. Do I got any?
This is gonna be them falling in love, right?
I don't have any. Do I have? Damn, I gotta get certain music. You know what? This will work. She sounds pretty nice. down the memory.
That was so fucking cute. There's probably like
Yeah.
tears in Finley's eyes right now.
Oh, I knew as soon as you were gonna go to that.
That was so fucking cute. What the fuck? And they're just like Finley. Oh, I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit.
Do you go to the other one?
Finley kind of takes a moment back, just missing Oban and wishing that he would be there and come back before moving on to the next one.
All right. You know what? I should have just kept the music.
Yeah.
Just felt the moment.
Idiot.
All right, fair. So you made a trash robot. saw your mom had, it would probably be what looks like little renditions of those like hanging along the ceiling.
That's so cute. It's
And
so
all that's
sad.
anyway.
Finley would finally go over to the core. Start beating the shit out of it.
Like a
And-
fucking ball.
Brendan,
What's up?
you get on. I'm gonna
Oh.
mute you. You get on Marco's ass for fucking
I know.
making a joke, and then you're like, hum yum 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 yum.
Sorry. I apologize, Marco. That I was a hypocrite.
Brendan, tell the story, or we're gonna mute you so that you can't tell the story.
Is Finley still in the cave, or did they get pushed out?
You're still in the cave.
Finley just gets pushed out of a tree stump.
Finley just falls out of the cave. They take a moment to collect themselves, winding down from feeling all of that at once, and seeing more into curiosity. Or Oban.
You told me.
Jesus.
I'm gonna say the M word.
Madison.
Wow.
What's it called? Ow. Ow, sorry. I got thrown off by the fucking joking, Brendan. They... How do I want to phrase this? Collecting themselves, they... I guess try to feel for for Oban. Fuck. Did that work? Are you there? Oban?
You did not hear anything.
Come on, that had to have worked. Why won't anything work? Why won't you come back? Don't roll shit.
I didn't roll anything. I placed my phone down.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is the sound of rolling, and this is the sound of me place my phone down. Two different sound. Kidding.
That literally sounds exactly the same.
It was two dice. It was two dice.
Damn
rolls.
it.
What do you just call that? He calls one of them his phone.
Finley is kind of just calling out, like almost begging for just anything but this silence that just engulfs their mind right now. God damn
Why?
it.
I hate you so much.
And do I still hear nothing?
Make me a percentile die check.
Oh, that's the boys, right? That's the
Yep,
twins.
the two boys.
The two boys. You got
42.
42.
I don't know, man. I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Two boys. That's my. I want you to name all the dice now. You get your armor, the Avarice armament on your arm has just this faintest warmth. But it quickly dissipates as it came.
Finley, in like a sigh of defeat, kind of just clumps to the floor. Slumps to the floor. I don't know why I said clumps.
I crumple.
You like, I think that's what I meant to say, but I don't know. They just kind of crumble to the floor, in a sob. Oh, sorry, I was blending a bitch. Oh, he looks like a fuck. I want to beat the fuck out of this dude. What are they
The
saying?
Corin alone.
Taking a moment, just kind of sobbing, feeling their feelings. They wipe their tears and return to the group. Not really any much else for them to do.
Finley would come out with a hole in their shoulder.
Oh,
What?
Yeah! Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Bleeding.
In all of this, Finley would. I genuinely forgot about that. Finley would forget about it too.
Simon would go, "What happened?"
What? What do you? Oh! Oh! Yeah.
You have been
Well-
hurt way too much to forget about that.
Finley like grabs their shoulder and starts screaming. Not really. But,
Rigby, when he gets his body back, dude, how do you feel?
How do you feel?
Ah!
Just in a shudder, they would just be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I just, it's hard to explain."
Well, I could probably use the rest of my lay on hands to heal that for you.
Oh,
I also
you.
He is able to heal you fully, and he is out.
Soldo shall dang it, it's still technically the first, it's still technically the, oh wait a minute.
Long rest.
Guys, we take a short rest.
Finley just bleeding out.
If anything, we should probably be taking a short rest at some point, but we gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got time. I can
Got time
say
for
as
what?
well.
Oh,
A lay on hands and a healing word.
easy enough. Roll what Finley get, and I'll subtract what Simon did for lay
Hey
on hands.
yo, I unpacked the just the sack of die, and the D4 came out with a 4 on it. So 1d4 plus 9 hit points.
All right, I'll subtract that from what he gave to Finley, and he now has around 9 lay on hands. So that'll be a hearty 9 in the moment.
Before we continue, I have to go to the bathroom real fast.
Heard. So how you guys feeling?
Pretty good so far.
Hard Rock
Okay.
and Simon
Good.
and Saldo have been playing we've been playing toss the fruit in the bag of holding. So we basically just pulled out like limes and like lemons and stuff, and it just been like the bag of holding's been open, and we're just like, huh, ha, you missed that one.
What I like to imagine that isn't the dude's body also in a bag of holding?
The what?
The what?
The rock dude's body?
No, it's you didn't end up doing that.
What are you talking?
Oh.
That was
can
a
leave
plan.
We haven't been carrying around a corpse.
No, he's talking about Tylock when you guys thought to put his body in there.
I know. He's practically a corpse.
Yeah, he is undead technically.
The Rock, dude.
That's so funny
He's
to
just
think
been
about though.
chilling in there.
Let me out. No, it's the Bagman that's in there.
Stop. No.
I love that I know about him now.
No, I never should have told you about the bag, man.
I think it's probably the coolest cryptid in D&D.
He's a literal cryptid. He is no official.
In a
stat.
world of gods and dragons, there is a myth.
I hate him. I hated him.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I was just about to play a sound.
Marco, I do want to apologize to you
What?
because I was a massive hypocrite there, and I do apologize. And I want to apologize because I know it's going to bother me until the end.
I
To the
wasn't
end of
even paying
days?
attention.
What? Anyway, I just wanted to say that. So what do you guys
this
do?
is
now?
Brendan. Brendan be like.
That. Ouch. That's funny. I
What?
do kind of look like a hippo.
What?
He's because he's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play the goddamn session.
He didn't get it. You didn't understand until.
No, I don't. I'm from the Midwest. Anyway. So, what do you guys do now?
Get stabbed.
You go in Finley's?
Yeah. Let's just more trauma for Finley.
Yay!
So let's. That wasn't even like. It wasn't even connected. It was connected to Finley, but it wasn't even Finley.
You ready to go through more exhaustion?
Yeah.
All
At
right.
this point, even if you didn't want us to come, Salda would be like, "We're not. I don't know what happened in his, but you're not going alone again."
Because you got a hole in your fucking shoulder.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Flesh wound. Oh God! Oh, no! Why? Oh gods! Why? Please.
You enter this room. Finley,
Yes, Dad.
you enter this room. All of you would. You're running.
What's in here that makes me want to kill myself? Hold on, let me take a sip of my wine.
You would immediately recognize
The body's in the wine.
Like- there is there's not a lot in here besides recent shit. That's probably something all of you would notice. Like, this hallway is short. And all the major, like, any major memories were done within the moments that the aces have been made. Besides, 2. Finley, this one, you would immediately catch your eye because it is the same as an Oban's, a picture being destroyed and fixed at the same time.
In mine?
Yes.
Oh. That's not good.
As well as a large photo, a large image of this man.
Oh, he's hot.
You probably shouldn't say that.
Oh, never mind.
Why? Why?
Your father-
Oh no!
Your father
The jokes write themselves.
usually has a mustache and beard. However, often
Sorry, hold
he
on.
does
Hold on,
those
please.
for photos. But you
Can I be-
describe your father
Can I
to
be
me
quoted?
as somebody whom you barely really recall because of how little you really saw him and paid attention.
And I mean, all of the abuse, I blocked a lot
Right.
of that out.
But in a forefront, standing in an office with you and him, you as just this little quote unquote girl that you had to be. And with Marigold standing there and him just standing there at a desk with a window overlooking the small town that you never got to visit on your island. Having just shaven because he only really grows it out for photos, because in the lineage that is this home, every photo of the people who owned this mansion has the same facial hair. But you know for a fact that, judging by him, he probably despises it. But it's tradition. And you know he likes tradition.
Hmm.
Traditional anything. Finley, you look at this, and for a moment, after a long time, you finally see clearly through a different set of eyes. Your father, Ethan Brown.
Sorry, I'm reeling right now. Mainly because I called him hot.
Yeah,
I'm
look at
so
what I put
glad. I want you to
Let me
know when
put
I
a quote-
found that photo.
Look at what I put in quote chat.
No, I saw it. Knew it was coming, didn't you, Brendan?
As soon as I found this photo, I was like, well, I know what's about to happen if I don't say something immediately.
About that.
Anyways, you see your father. No! I liked everyone's reaction to just screaming. Clip that.
Yeah, please clip that. Someone clip that.
Oh, I am. I was gonna clip that.
Your father.
Yeah, your father.
Would you like to touch it? Anyone?
Don't touch your dad.
Whoa!
I'll touch Finley's dad.
Whoa!
Unless Finley doesn't want me to touch their dad.
As Soldo stop saying it like that. I stop
That has the same energy as Finn Wolfhard going, I want to meet your mom.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that.
I touched Finley's dad. Finley will let me touch their dad. I touched their dad.
Gotta clip that one too.
Clip that.
626. Ratman.
Juicy.
Whoa, wait, hold on, I'm gonna make it better.
All right. Finley, do you stop Saldo?
Yes, as Soldo reaches his hand out, they're gonna be like, "Wait, I'll do it." And before anyone can protest, they a visible shudder runs through their shoulders as they reach out to.
Finley, you don't have as immediately you touch it.
I'm also doing it because me
Nope.
as a player is curious.
It's not even cursed or anything. Like Finley just has this very disgusted shudder this entire time.
I asked for total silence, if you all would.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'll
Fuck.
Got it.
I'll mute myself ahead of time.
Marigold, how many times have I told you that Finley is not allowed? No, Harper. Harper is not allowed to leave the premises. Forgive me, Master Brown. There is no I just. There is I failed. And obviously, I can't seem to get a shave without my daughter or what is supposed to be my number one maid fucking up.
Oof.
Mr. Brown, you would then see as he would throw a vase right at Marigold. As he just whoosh. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Now then, you see as he would walk right up to you. Tell father what exactly you did wrong. I could do without the stuttering. And also, why are you in that hideous form again? I like it. You would then see as he would kick you in the stomach.
Oh, fuck.
As you would vomit on the carpet, as he would go, ugh. Can't even hold what's in your putrid stomach. Change back to being the daughter I deserve. Or you can go right into the ocean where you belong. I'll get her treated right away, sir. You better. If she has a broken rib by the time I have to get going, I have no use of coming back to see if she's healed. But if she's better by the time I leave for my appointment with the council, maybe I'll consider calling you my child. Now leave. I have no use for either of you anymore. Yes. Oh, before you go though, Marigold. Before I leave, I would like you in my chambers. I thought... Is that a no? No. It's not. Good then. Wear that new outfit I bought you as well.
Excuse
Goodbye.
me?
Goodbye. You would see as you would be picked up by Marigold. I'm so sorry. She would just be crying in her arms. As you would just hear echoing, ugh. There it goes with its crying again. Next time, just be a good little girl.
You
As
fill me with so
come
much anger.
right
Sorry.
out. You come right out. You guys are able to unmute again.
Ugh.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That was awful. Oh my god, dude.
That was fucking horrible.
Like, Brennan, I really gotta give you props from selling the character like that. Just, ugh.
Yeah, no, that was really great, Brendan, but holy fuck.
I know fucked.
Holy fuck. Almost
Jermaine.
like tripping back over themselves. Like in a panic, they fall back to the floor, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Finley.
Finley one shot trips and everyone falls into the painting. Actually, wait, no. You know what? This is definitely one of these moments.
This is one of those moments.
You fall back, Finley, as you guys would watch Finley fall back. Finley, for a split moment, you swear you passed out. To the rest of you, you see Finley go away, go away, as you would see they would extend their not robotic arm, as you would see the painting would explode. Whoa.
Fuck.
As Finley, you would wake back up.
Max. By the time we reach that dude's mansion, can we all take turns hitting him like a pinata?
Yes, please.
because like we're all pretty aware if he's evil. But if Finley tells us like what exactly, well, I really doubt if Finley is gonna share whatever they just saw. But if Finley does, can we all just take turns like hitting the dad like a pinata by the time we reach that mansion?
Dude,
Ba, 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 ba.
he's a pirate king. He couldn't have stolen a better personality.
He's not a pirate king.
Or he's a
Yeah,
pillar of...
yeah, he's a
Wasn't he
pirate
a-
emperor.
Oh,
my
shit.
bad.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Which, speaking of Finley, that was a memory buried really deep in your mind. But now that you think about it, you might have an idea who that council he was talking about was.
Casa bonita, casa bonita.
Oh, what? Why can't I rocket jump on?
Anyway, Finley, you come back to consciousness.
I heard that.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, what? Why can't I rocket those guys?
You guys all watched as Finley had a freak out and with one wave of their hand exploded that painting.
Splinters.
Ardog rushes to Finley's side and grabs her shoulder and says, Finley, we're here.
They
Are you okay?
immediately,
the-
like, almost flinch away from Arterock, like, pushing his hands away before blinking the fear out of their eyes, like, scrambling back on their ass still, because they're still on the floor.
Ardog takes several steps back.
The branches. I pick up like the branches and stuff that like just erupted from the painting. I was like, "Is this what happened the last time? Is this what happened?"
Salda, would you touch the branches?
Yeah.
You would see they would crumble to ash.
Oh, okay, I thought Saldo was gonna go into the memory for a moment.
The memory's destroyed.
Yeah.
Saldo was gonna get a hole in his shoulder.
You pick up this branch as it would just as it looked, you saw no fire. It just looked like it exploded. No fire or anything. But it looks like this thing is like turning to like black ash.
Joke in here somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it.
God damn it.
Finley, are you okay?
Oh, don't worry, Simon. This happens.
This happens all the time.
What do you
No,
mean
this happens all the time. Don't worry, Finley's
Have you
just
never
having another
checked
one
if
of those.
Finley's okay?
They usually bounce back. They're fine. It's just a regular old panic attack.
I do go to check on Finley though.
Holding their knees to their chest, they heave out a couple breaths before raising their hand and saying, I'm okay. I'm okay. It was just... I'm okay.
Just breathe, says Odorok.
Finley, like, lifts themselves off the ground, trying to brush off the embarrassment. And also brushing the dirt off themselves. Before giving a half-hearted thumbs up and saying, let's just move on. Fuck, Brendan.
Touch Finley.
Is that was some really good storytelling. Jesus.
That was really fucking good, but holy
Mm.
shit, man.
We're really feeling the anger here.
I am really feeling the anger right now.
I'm really feeling it.
I am really just
Are you-
feeling right now.
Really?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm really feeling it.
Oh god. That is what that is. You guys eventually get to same thing as always, the core, all the other stuff. Basically you see just nothing but your guys' adventures like the last time.
Yeah, no trauma because Finley doesn't really remember their childhood.
Hey Finley,
Yay!
look, this is the memory when you Finley. Look, this is the memory where we were fighting in the Land of Fire.
Look, this is where I killed a rat with mutton.
I like this memory better. Yeah, no, that would be a pretty prominent memory. It's a pretty big photo of that one.
Hell yeah.
A pretty major memory.
I would probably also say that a pretty prominent one would be when you guys declare to have Finley's birthday.
Aw.
The last memory.
It would just
The-
be
the
a
most
big
recent.
photo of all of you, along with little thought bubbles of Sue, Green, and Lambtail.
It's so cute. Aw.
Along with the core.
Touch.
You touch it?
Oh, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized.
I'm traumatized.
Sala goes, I didn't really feel anything different.
It's like I touched the core, and I'm like, huh. Oh, let's see. Dead mother, castaway at a long time, poor relationship with father. Yep, that checks out.
That's your average protagonist.
Finley, almost like twiddling their fingers in anxiety, walks up to the core and puts their hand on it.
Nothing happens. Can't feel what you already feel.
Oh, you're so right.
Give it a little pat. It's like this is the only way you can like hug yourself. There.
Group hug. Me being
Alright,
the only one in the
everyone.
group.
All right, everyone.
Hey.
Howl.
They, even though they don't feel anything from it, they still kind of just almost not like admire, but just kind of like stare at it and wonder that this is me. This is me. Finley. It's a me. A Finley.
Finley.
Before turning back to the group and saying, well, I guess I can't feel anything from it.
Well, we haven't touched anyone else's core, so maybe we should just leave this one alone.
Touch my core.
I can't believe nobody wanted to touch me.
I think we should head up.
I'm 18 now. Someone touch me. I'm kidding.
Nope.
I'm kidding.
No!
Simon, Simon would say,
Moving on.
well, seems we only have one more left.
Onwards.
Finley, do you have anything to say about this?
Oh. Yeah, one more left. No. Finley doesn't have an excuse or anything. There's no way to stop anyone from going through here without explaining everything, and Finley can't.
No, you cannot.
Fuck you!
The pho part of that was cut off.
Yeah.
Fight!
Cute.
You hear something in your mind, Finley.
Oh!
You know I told you to leave me alone, correct?
Oh!
This is gonna happen. There's no way I can stop this.
Do you say that in your mind?
Yeah, honestly.
Mm. Can you at least try?
Why did that sound so pained?
I don't want them to see.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm like actually panicking right now. I genuinely do not know what to do and how to stop this from happening.
Fuck.
Finley, are you okay?
No. I just have a really bad feeling about going into this next tunnel. I just there's too many possibilities. We don't know what it is or what it means or if it's good or if it's bad or if it's gonna hurt us or
You don't have to. You don't have to come with us, Finley. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
it's
the
fine.
last door, and I know that the last two have been very taxing on you.
Though, I will say, if it's us giving up something, if we don't know what this is, can we really benefit anything from it besides just learning in the moment?
Well, that's the thing as well, isn't it? I mean, thinking pragmatically here, this is clearly something of worth, right? I mean, it's here. Now, it might sound crude, but if whatever this is of worth, but it has seemingly no connection to us, then for what use would it be here?
Unless someone else is here with us that we don't know.
no.
Fin-
An imposter among us?
Finley, you would actually start to hear hyperventilating in your head.
Finley honestly starts finding it more odd that instead of anger from this thing, they just sound scared. And for a moment, they almost want to go through the door.
Well, I guess you're right, Zelda. You should probably just enter and see.
I don't mean to sound curt, but additionally, if this has no bearing on us, this could be something that we could get rid of, like we could offer up ourselves. If it has no bearing on us, this could be something we can offer up in exchange for more information without any connection to us.
You would hear in your mind, Finley, no, 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 no. Perhaps.
What say you, Auroch?
Repeat that, please.
What say you, Ardarok?
No, the summary of the mission again.
God damn it.
Go through door or don't go through door. you guys
Well,
are deciding. You guys are deciding whether to go through the jester door right now or not.
Well, we can't really do much if we don't go through that door, so we might as well, right?
Peeds us none if we do. We learn something if it peeds us none if we don't. We learn something if we do. So
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you coming
Heyo.
with Finley? Or are you gonna take a breather?
Finley sucks in a breath before saying, I'll go with you.
you guys attempt to enter through this door. As you would watch Finley immediately run in front of all of you and block it.
Fuck, I knew it.
Huh?
as you would hear Finley say, "Leave me alone!"
Finley, you
What?
you doing all right?
Any of you enter this hall, Finley will die. Leave
Is
me alone. There's nothing in there you need to see.
I look back at the other and say, I whisper, I know that I know I'm technically reaching, but I kind of have a feeling this might be that jester person.
I narrow my eyes. Oban?
Leave me alone.
Who
I
are
just raise
you?
I raise up my hands in defense and just takes a few steps back.
We want nothing. We want no harm. Where's Finley? Promise. You,
Okay.
dwarf.
Saldo put his hands up and he's like, "Who are you? What have you done with Finley?" I take a step back.
That's none of your business.
Well, I very
Doesn't-
much think it is.
Doesn't matter
Our-
who I am. It doesn't matter where I came from. All I want is to be left alone.
Well, kind of hard to do that when you're the one taking root in our friend.
It's not.
Yeah,
I'm here.
It's not your fault. Is that what they said?
It is not my fault that I'm here.
then don't you want any help?
You're trying to trick me into talking, and I'm not falling for it. The one of lawful good nature.
Me or Simon or something?
Anyone. She says, "You will make me a promise to not enter
She?
through this door, and you will leave me alone."
She?
What?
You said she says.
Yeah,
That's an interesting development.
it is a female. It is a female voice coming through Finley's mouth.
Side of you are two wolves.
Please.
Saldo puts his hands up and he says, "All right, but who are you? I promise we won't pry, but if there's in any way you're in trouble that's hurting both you and our friend, I know you won't be able to. I can't say for you to trust in me, but you could probably trust in the fact that we would be helping our friend. So, if helping you is helping our friend, sounds like something you might be able to trust in."
I have no name anymore. As for what I am, it seems I'm the one. Now, make the promise, and I'll give you Finley back.
I just glance at the others and like, like basically he can tell us in return of just tell us what's happening in return of leaving this person alone, right?
Basically, she's like, don't enter this.
Yeah.
Don't look at what's in here. Leave me alone, and Finley will be fine.
All right. I promise, I swear, on mine and literally Finley's behalf, we won't go in the door, the archway. But this conversation isn't over. But as you have it, as we've done with everyone, we will respect your wishes for privacy.
Me too. Cross my heart.
Yes, of course.
You have our words.
Good. You can come back now, Changeling. Finley, you come back.
Why do you keep doing this to me, Brendan?
She did not want you guys to go in.
Bonk! Knock Finley out.
Does Finley know what just happened? Is it one of those
No.
moments?
All you see, basically every single time, it's like a really long blink, and then you just you open your eyes and everything is different.
It's like you just went under for a colonoscopy and you wake up and
Why a colonoscopy?
Because that's recent. But yeah, you basically blink and you see everybody is holding their hands up away from you. And you are guarding the door to the jester room.
Finley? Are you
Finley's
okay?
not. That's you, right, Finley?
I'm at a loss for words right now.
At your
Finley kind of just stares down at their hands. What?
is this go on.
No, go ahead. Finley's kind of just stuttering right now.
Is this what was happening earlier?
Earlier?
Before you not remembering things?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Something the harpy said. She said she has never met any of us, and then said, well, that's not entirely true. That wasn't you in there, was it, Finley?
Finley kind of just looks up at him with teary eyes and shakes their head.
How many others are in you?
What are you?
If anything, you're probably not possessed or anything. It's probably because the trauma was so bad you have multiple personality disorder.
Finley doesn't
that would-
actually have things connected to them, they just have fucking DID.
That, honestly, with the trauma you went through, that would be an escapism trauma response.
That would make a lot of sense.
In real life, Finley could
Demons
exist.
inside me. Ooh, I got demons and devils inside me.
Finley's just a cripple with DID.
Jesus Christ!
Literal genocide.
Like in the real world, like in the real world,
literal genocide Jill vibes.
in the real world, Finley would have been like, "Oh, Barn, and the nurse is like, "Okay, Finley, time to take your meds."
Time to take your jester juice.
God damn it.
Sign would say, well, I'm at a loss for words.
This is not no. Actually, this has happened before with Oba. Oh well, now that makes sense. And I look at the framing, both of them surrounding Finley.
Actually, yeah. I thought Finley would be closer to us, but it seems... Yeah.
Starts guilt tripping Finley. I can't believe you're not closer to us, Finley.
How could you? I thought we
There's
were
literally
friends.
there are literally things between us. Solo will go over and pat Finley on the shoulder. Let's get you seated down first.
Ties Finley up. Run!
We'll give you this for our questions. How many questions do we get for this? Holds Finley up.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry, Joe just served me dinner.
You just got served.
What is this again?
Crab
It
red
smells
bean.
really good.
What is it?
French onion soup.
Oh, I love French onion soup.
That sounds good.
As long that stove does not like making the soup. It took like 2 hours just to get the onions.
Stove is rough. That stove sucks.
Yeah.
You have a shitty ass stove.
But, like, the last
Anyway.
place, I think it took me an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
You got...
It really hurts. I had to keep switching on.
Go ahead, Brendan.
Finley, you are brought to the group by Solo.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good.
Finley at this point is kind of just silent.
I'm examining Finley, just like making sure like they're like physically all right.
Yeah, they're all healed to full. Believe they have a spell or two missing, so they're slightly tired.
A lot of
Other than
trauma
that-
today.
Yeah.
I don't have a spell for that. I'm sorry.
Finley,
Actually, I do, but I don't.
remember, you do have a glove covering the hand that has the mark.
I do.
So, RP away.
What the fuck do you mean?
Or how Finley?
RP away.
Are you all right? Like, did you? Is that why you were so apprehensive to enter? Was that you this entire time, or was that thing?
Tears like start to trickle down their cheeks. Man, I don't even know what to say. Finley kind of just, their face kind of just falls into their hands before, in a few soft sobs, they remove their glove to show the symbol on their hand.
Which has now grown.
Oh,
You can't see
great!
it. You also see that the veins on that hand have turned orangish black.
Wait, is it on my metal hand or is it on my hand?
Your hand. The can.
It told me I couldn't talk about it. I couldn't research. I couldn't do anything. It would stop me. It would hurt me. And it didn't want you to go into the cave. Hello?
We're processing that information.
Silence is canon. Silence is-
That would honestly make sense. You just hear
Ye-
Finley's sobs.
Yeah. Well, Finley. Like, just to be clear, that we fully understand if you weren't able to do anything about it. The fact that I know you were already comfortable with Alban, but the fact that it was another person, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
How long ago was this that you first learned of this?
Ooh, this was like. Wow, when was
Do you
this?
want-
This was a while
Do you
ago.
want the first hints or when you found out?
Both.
First hints was back in Schimmel in a dream.
Yes, I
When
remember
you
those.
officially found out was after the visit with Envy.
Yes, because that's when it. That's like when it came out, because it took over Envy for some reason, or like scared her or something.
That was
Desire.
Desire.
Yeah. Never mind.
That was after you found out.
That was after you read the book in the library.
And then it tried to stab you with a pen.
Yeah. So
Another
honestly,
thing you know
go ahead.
is that every single time it does something, Oban is blacked out.
Just Oban being a silly Billy.
In a rather goofy mood.
He's just pulling a gaff. Just a prank, bro. Saldo thinks contemplatively.
Finley does relay that information through thick sobs.
And you can speak freely of it now.
That's a good point, actually. Is she not like... She's not like freaking out right now because I'm saying shit?
No. In fact, you don't really feel her. Simon would say, well, I mean, she doesn't have much to hide right now besides protecting what's past there. What Finley, I'm sure, what Finley has is very little. If she felt she could come out and do that.
Oh, she's somnium filing. God damn it.
I did it before it was cool.
I don't know, I think she's scared. Left. Oh, who the fuck was that?
The demon!
Playing
It's
TF2.
back!
Yeah, it's a demon, and he's playing TF2. Yeah, sorry about that.
Is your grandpa still there?
Oh no, he's still in my house, but he's like outside with like having a little family reunion, like with my dad's side of the family.
Aw.
Or-
Yeah, I would
Your
join
grandpa's
for like a little
Spanish.
bit, but like I can't speak Spanish and I have nothing to relate with them. So
Those taxes, am I right?
wow, this weather.
Simon would definitely say, if she's not trying to stop you from saying anything, which I assume it's a she because of the voice, but that might be assumption on my part.
It's
I guess
Finley. There
you're
could
fine?
be potentially motive. Hello, Finley. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Hello.
Terra firma to Finley.
I haven't tried it yet.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, you're here. We were just saying because you weren't answering.
Oh. I didn't realize you were waiting for my response.
It's okay.
Finley would just look up at everyone and apologize profusely.
It's
It's quite all right,
understandable. It's understandable why you literally couldn't talk to us about it. I can only imagine how alone you felt, even in the company of others. I'm deeply sorry.
I'm sorry.
Finley.
Oh, go
It's
ahead.
all right. No.
That was
Finley
so
puts his-
soft.
Yeah. Finley puts his Ardrock puts his hand on Finley's shoulder and says, "Finley, it's okay. It's not your fault. We'll be able to handle this. Besides, we got ourselves out of worse situations, didn't we?"
Finley wipes a tear from their face and laughs a little bit, saying, "Yeah, I guess we did."
Now then, back to business.
Guess we're not going through that door.
Yeah, we'll do with that another time.
Regardless, it seems as though we've got as much as we need. Or at least what we have to work with here.
4 questions. 4 of us. Each of us something to lose.
One last time. Is there anything we can think of beyond or even pertaining to us currently? We can always rephrase or ask another question if we feel as though we have sufficient information regarding another topic. How can we reliably navigate the Forest of Illusions with no issues? How can we deal with the one who holds dominion over the forest? Where are Green and Lambtail? And how do we free Humakami?
Or, depending on how this works, who trapped Humakami?
Indeed.
I think we should go. I think getting through everything should be our main priority. I'll be the one to ask that.
All right. I'll ask specifically how we can deal with the one who holds dominion over the Forest of Illusions. Finley, Ardrock?
Finley will ask a question.
Which one do you want? Where is Greenman Lambtail, or how do we free Himakami, or depending on how it's all going to work, who trapped Himakami?
I'll ask how to free. Or how do we... yeah, I'll ask how to free.
All right, and Ardrock.
Depending on how, if basically the whole point is if depending on how she answers the first few questions will determine how beneficial it'll be for her to ask her this question, because how do we free Himakami and who trapped Himakami are completely different. Because if she doesn't know how to if she doesn't know things beyond her, and if she's just scrying on people, then we would need to know like who trapped Himakami, and then we could figure out where to go from there, rather than asking her, how do we free her, and her being like, I don't know, and that being the end of that question.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got one last potential question to ask her in regards to a person's.
Ardark, will you be taking the Lambtail and green one?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
I've got one final question to pose that might not be important now, but might hold some great importance later.
Won't that cost you something equal or greater, depending on the question?
True, but for someone who's capable of scrying, I feel like asking where someone is might be a more simpler matter than having to discern other information. And this question is potentially very important.
Right. Let's go in then. If we're all ready, of course.
Yep.
Finley stands up, brushing the dirt off them again, before nodding in agreement.
You guys would begin entering. As Finley, you would not pass out.
Yay, I'm alive.
Yay!
And for the first time, Finley, you see Harpy!
Yay!
Oh,
As you enter, she had been sitting there this whole time. As she would look at you, Finley, and go, I have not met you yet.
funny story about that.
It seems you're the dominant one this time around.
Funny story. It's funny you mention.
I guess she has become distressed and lost her dominancy in the body this time. Do you have your questions? Yes, I will go first. How do we reliably navigate through the forest of illusions with no issue? What do you offer to lose? I offer my ability, my knowledge on how to fight with a dagger and a bow.
Whoa.
This will suffice. As you would see her waft her wing over him, and you would see the feathers kind of swirl around as they would form into what looks like a giant, or like this large orb with a feather as its pupil.
Oh.
That is interesting.
To reliably go through this forest is a difficult task when the one who controls it is so bound by its perilous nature. However, there are distinct ways of knowing where you are at all times. For the eye is the most important of them all.
Hmm.
As you would see, this eye would flock on to Simon. I get it now. They're all tagged.
What?
What do you mean?
One thing we've noticed through every single time we've seen someone tricked or in some kind of way, there's been a circle. A magic circle. The entire forest is tagged with them.
Is that why it's so difficult to navigate? Someone just practically enchanted the entire forest?
Not someone. Well, no, not just anyone. The one who controls Dominion.
Interesting.
Am I correct in this? You take with what you will. That's why. Finley,
What?
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 You must have saw an illusion, correct?
Finley nods.
Well, you broke out of it yourself. What happened?
I said something against the illusion. Something this person shouldn't have known.
It broke the circle. Ardarok, when you fought this Blackhoof person, you instigated it.
Yes. Wasn't easy.
You kept fighting, so maybe pushing further with the illusion is what. Wow, this is a lot of knowledge.
It worsened his condition, you mean?
This is a lot of knowledge going through my head.
Let's process that. Let's process.
You would hear as she say, "I have to fill the void somehow."
Ooh.
You trade.
Can you turn it down?
Your question has been asked. Who is next?
I will.
Am I stinky?
What?
Am I the stinky?
No.
I offer all my knowledge to know this.
Am I the stinky boo boo man?
What do you ask, Ola?
How can we deal with the one who holds dominion over the Forest of Illusions?
The one who holds dominion. Is like an empire split in two. The one who holds dominion is a single person, backed by a countless supply of magic that harbors illusions. You could say they are the single greatest illusionist to ever be created. By birth or science. To deal with one such as him, you'll just need to know which one is real. As these feathers would fly around you,
Mm-hmm.
and you would just see this vision. This vision of a man in a cabin. This man.
Now that has to be the huntsman.
The man. This is a person you saw in her paintings walking in. As you see, he sharpens an obsidian blade. And his eyes look like blue magical circles. His pupils, I should say.
His irises.
Yeah.
Irises.
Basically, his pupils are shaped in magical circles.
This son of a gun.
That's interesting.
But he is only the beginning of the one. As you would come back.
The beginning of the one?
He is only the beginning of the one who holds the domain.
Domain expansion.
Picking.
Sorry, I'm changing his size.
Picking. Was there anything notable in terms of like where the distinct features of the cabin that I saw?
It's just a really old rundown cabin in the middle of the woods.
These woods? Could I
It
discern?
seems so. It is surrounded by different trees. So
Gotcha. There's like different fruit there, and I'm like,
Yep.
yep, I know.
he has a pile of it that was by him.
Island different. Yup, there we go. Makes sense.
There are more questions.
I can go next. Ask about Green and Lamtail.
Oh, Saldo, what do you offer?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where did Saldo get taken?
My bad. What?
I was gonna say.
You're not getting off scot-free. I just slightly forgot.
No, I know. I offer my knowledge of axes, how to use and wield both battle and hand axes.
Is that something you're proficient in?
Yep.
Ah. Saldo, after you learn this knowledge, you are not able in the slightest to ever wield an axe ever again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Battle or hand.
Any type of axe that you offered up. So yeah, battle
Gotcha.
in hand.
Yep. Got rid of those.
You think you could handle a great axe, but nah, that seems like too much.
Yeah,
Plus,
no.
you have no idea even where to start with a normal axe.
Yeah.
Ardarak, you're up. Ask your question. What do you offer?
I will walk up to the harpy, and then I ask, and then I say, "We are looking for our companions. They're known as Green and Lambtail, and I wish to know where are they, since they have been lost to us for a rather large amount of time."
Simple, Scry. What do you offer?
That is a good question.
Offer your racism.
I can't. I can't. Can I just look at my thing? And
Go ahead. You can. I can tell you right now. Basically, you can lose a proficiency. You can lose language if you so wish. A tool proficiency, just knowledge, memory, anything. Just nothing material.
I have a proficiency in water vehicles, apparently.
You can operate a boat.
Yes, I know how to operate any kind of boat. So after this, I can barely know how to swim.
That could be.
I offer that.
No.
You offer it? All right.
Yeah. What? Like, I already made a decision. But
No,
Saldo, what do you want to say?
It already happened. It's just because you we don't have Tobias with us anymore. We can't operate a boat anymore.
Yeah, and that takes away what I was gonna offer up, because I was gonna be like, I offer up my ability of the sea, like my knowledge of the sea and how to like drive a boat and be a pirate, because Finley would love to learn all that shit again whenever they see Pluck again. But Arterock over here,
Oh, at least if Finley could knows how to use a boat,
I
we're
don't
good.
know what the fuck to give up.
Has Saldo really been the only one who can't operate a boat?
Arterock,
Yes.
you would see as she would wash her wing over you. As in both of your eyes. In one side, in one eye and in the other eye, you see green and lambtail. In your left is green, and your right is lambtail. Having to see it in full view, you kind of like cover one of the eyes.
Okay.
Green is currently chained up in a dark room with countless guards around him. This place looks dark, and there's countless amounts of food surrounding him that looks like they have not been eaten. And Green also looks beaten to fuck.
Dang.
Lambtail is currently in just a home. In what looks like a room with a locked window. And you would see guards around as well. Not as many. But you would see someone else there. You would see this person.
Wow. Looks like a character directly out of Sailor Moon.
Something you would notice, she does not look normal. She looks almost like a she almost looks like a construct, but it almost looks like she has skin though, slightly. It's weird. And she has like normal hair. You would also notice that her eyes look like magical circles. As she would look at Lambtail and go, "Honey, dearest, honey, you have to start eating. I don't wanna. Come on." You would see as she would rub her hair. "Do it for us." As you just see this golden color wash over Lambtail's eyes. Okay.
That's. Oh, no.
As you see this fairy would sigh and just go, "Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. For you, at least." as you would be washed out over the feathers. For you guys, she kind of just like slightly smacked Arterock with her wing and washed him over. But Arterock, it was like a while. And now, Arterock, you know where Green and Lambtail are. As your idea of how a boat works, or even how to operate one, yeah, you have no idea. Honestly, that shit's way too difficult to even think about. You don't even think
Guys,
you can probably learn about it again.
I turn around and look at the others and says, "Guys, what's a boat?"
Oh no. What'd you get?
I relay the information. I relay what I got from the vision to the others.
Are they already in the Empire?
Is that actually what they are? Where they are?
I don't
Right.
know. You have no clue.
Well, that's the best we got. So we might as well work with it.
We haven't seen any houses or anything around here, or dungeons that big enough for that many guards to be here. I'm just making assumptions. What do you both think?
Saldo, Finley?
What?
What do you think about this?
I don't think at all. I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna give up, and I think I just figured it out.
It's
Nick?
I feel as though, depending on taking into account the creature you're describing, it would be possible to imagine that they are already somewhere in the Empire. Keep thinking on that, Arterock, if you can discern any more information from those locations. But
I'll do my best.
that thing that you described, that might be enough information that we need.
Finley, I think you're up. What is your question?
So I'm basically just asking, how do we help lift Himakami's curse?
You can either ask that, or you
I
can
just
go
want to
with...
get like a good phrasing of the question.
Right. The question you chose was either how to free Himakami from their curse, or you could go with a different question of who trapped Himakami in the first place.
Or I can go with a different question and ask if Marigold is okay. What?
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 Huh?
What?
That's crazy. Okay. My question is, I want to do it so bad, but how do we
It's up to you.
free Himakami from her curse?
What do you offer up?
I offer my knowledge in the Gnomish language. Watch, they're gonna fucking meet a gnome after this.
Stop.
Whoa!
No going back. No going back to Schimmel for you.
Jesus Christ. Please.
Yeah, literally, after, like, beforehand, like, you can understand gnomes perfectly, but after, like, giving away the knowledge, that's the only thing you can hear after seeing like a country of gnomes, just hundreds of. Oh!
You. It's like Doofenshmirtz.
Incorporated.
You see as he looks at you and goes.
Can you turn the TV off?
You see as he goes. To free her. It is simple. You must find the one who cursed her in the first place.
Oh!
The one who holds her keys to her shackles. The one who created all of them.
All of them?
Tortured all of them.
Ooh. Is she talking about the patient numbers?
Sounds like that.
She is quite high up in the hierarchy. I'm sure she will be easy to spot. To get her to reverse what she's done to all of them will take a lot more than just convincing. One cannot re-screw the screws. As you feel your knowledge of the Gnomish language is gone. And you have a feeling you don't even know where to start with a language like that. Perhaps you could never even learn it again.
Fuck.
There's like 15 different words for like hammers. And don't even get me started on the word for bang. Like,
Yeah, and then there's this weird word.
God damn it.
that's like
what's a gnome?
It's like the Smurf language. It's like every other word that comes out their mouth is just
God damn it.
Anyway.
Guys, come on.
Sorry, no.
It's okay. It was either that or give up my knowledge of the islands I grew up on. But I feel like if we ever were to go back, I should have some knowledge of that so that I can navigate us.
bro. If you gave up the knowledge of the islands you gave up on, you're risking the fact of like giving up your formative years.
Maybe then I'll be happier.
Oh, so you
Anyway.
want to
Dang.
So you want to know Gnomish? But it already happened. So
Oh, so you want to be a
guys-
gnome?
you guys
I
have
do
all
wanna
asked
be a
your
gnome.
questions. If you wish to ask me anything more now, it'll be at a greater price. My kindness for your kind has run out.
Damn, Finley totally could have found out everything about the thing that's inside them. I just realized that.
Unless there's one more who can potentially ask a question, right?
You're not referring to Jester, are you?
See her as
Well-
her head she would almost have this ear of, funny little dwarf. As she would go, if that one if that one chooses to ask.
Me? Or
I think Saldo means the one inside of you.
I don't even know how to bring her out.
I go over to I walk over to Finley.
Punches them in the gut.
I put both hands on Finley's shoulders and I say, "Look in my eyes, Finley."
Look at me now. Look at my eyes. Now look at the harpy. Now look at me. Look back at me.
Cousin Soldo with hyper-realistic eyes.
Oh God.
I take Finley through a breathing exercise. I just like close your eyes and just breathe. Just
He hoo hoo he hoo hoo.
Ooh, he.
Sorry, babe. Hoo ha ha.
now. I don't know if you're in there or if you can hear me at the moment. But this would do a lot of good for you in helping you achieve whatever you need to. Hello? Can I poke Finley?
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna ask something. Make me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I have ways of making you exist. Wow,
She won't
that's-
even listen to me.
Wow, that's not even. It's not even worth it. It's a 6. I rolled 2 6s.
You don't get anything.
All right.
She did say
One-
to leave her alone.
What would she even ask?
Presumed it'd just have been something to aid in whatever troubles her that we could use to simultaneously, and I mean this in the nicest way, fix you. to fix the problem you're having.
Fix you.
God damn.
I mean that in like the nicest, like not like, oh, there's something wrong with you, but like you understand what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not talking to you. I'm talking to Finley.
Oh.
I understand. Finley kind of like rubs their chin, kind of like leaning back onto their heels, thinking. Where they say, just give me a moment, and they walk off to. I don't know how this area works, but they kind of just walk away from the group, probably like facing a wall or just like looking at a tree. And I'm sure, it's a small space, so like everyone can still hear them, but they're just like, come on, I know we don't like each other, and I know you don't like me, and I don't know even what you are or why you're here. And you, for some reason, block out Oban, and you're probably the reason he's gone right now. But you're a part of this, whether you like it or not. You're a part of me. And that's kind of terrifying. But if you don't work with me in this, then it'll always be like this. And I don't think either of us want that. You have to help us. At least just do it for yourself.
Make me a persuasion at advantage.
Ooh. Okay, hold
Because
on,
you
I
said something that would definitely bring her out.
gotta-
Oh.
Oh, 19 plus 4.
Roll again to see
23.
if you get a natural. I was gonna say, do you want to roll again to see if you get a natural 20, or is that just?
No,
the
I got a
highest one?
2.
Never mind. You hear in your mind. First off, what happened to leave me alone?
I
Second
never
off,
promised to leave you alone. I promised to
Second
leave the
off-
archway alone.
I didn't do anything to Oban.
First of all,
What he did was his own fault. Third off, I don't want to be a part of this. leave me alone. What do I have any hold on this? I'm useless.
Oh, something tells me that I feel like that multiple personality thing that we all joke about, that might be an actual thing.
It's literally just like Finley talking to themselves.
Yeah, that's
Like, not
literally
even-
traumatizing.
Not even just
Okay.
Finley talking, it's like literally Finley saying their lines and then like running over to another side and saying the fucking things lines.
You're a changeling, so you can't change your voice.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It's all been a
but-
dream.
You would also
Cat
hear
show.
this thing say. Besides, I know they don't like me, so why do they want my help? I know you don't like me. I threatened you. I thought you would leave me alone after that.
I'm very persistent.
Yeah, I
And
see
I
that.
will leave you alone. If
No,
you
you
just
won't.
do this. Because then maybe we can find a way out of this and we won't have to deal with each other anymore. Trust me. I've done it before.
I don't even have anything to give up.
Can
Your poor attitude.
they all do that? Like Saldo just says that and everyone's like, "Ew."
Whoa!
Fuck. Can Finley give something up?
You would hear in your mind. Only one can give up what they have.
Okay.
Oh damn, she can hear us.
Oh,
Look. Can't you guys like sacrifice something or whatever? Like, what's the big deal?
God.
that's
damn it.
definitely
Could've
that's definitely depressed Finley.
I guess I have some. Fine, but
Just give up something useless, like your ability to touch your toes. Do you have toes?
yes, I have to. Why are we on
The
this
toes-
now?
Do you have toes in there?
I have,
If you have toes,
toes
can
when
I
I want
see them?
toes.
It's a toe you can eat buffet.
Kill yourself.
What?
You need
In
to do
Minecraft.
That came out wrong even for me. I didn't mean
You would
for it
hear
to
her
be that way.
say. You would hear this female voice say. Fine, but I want to take shape.
Oh, she wants to be. She wants a changeling.
I don't like being. You know what? This sounds wrong, but it's the best way I can say it. I don't like being you.
Oh,
It's okay, I don't
I
like being
like
me
wh-
either.
oh.
I don't. I like my form.
Well, I guess it's good that I'm a changeling then.
Wait.
You seem better about that than I thought.
It's a work in progress. It makes me feel better knowing that it's not gonna be me changing. Well, I guess it will still be me, but not technically me.
Fine.
Can I say something?
All right. What's up?
What if this is actually Harper, and Finley's the alternate personality?
Why are we still on the DID thing?
I don't know. I'm coming up with random ideas.
Marco's
Let me-
finally paying attention.
let me
He's
game
not playing
theory.
Fortnite right now.
He's like,
That was
mental
really
illness? My kind of game. But you guys would watch as you, Finley, you would hear, all right, I kind of forced you into doing this last time, so I don't really know how to. I did it when I was stressed, so I don't exactly.
Can we hear any of this?
No, it's just Finley talking to himself.
So you could
Just-
probably hear Finley like muttering to themselves.
So like, I guess we gotta agree. I don't know how Oban did this.
If it's stress you need, Ardarok, go to the room.
Okie dokie.
No. Would you say go to the room?
If I heard any of this, if it's like I was real stressed when it happened last time.
Well, you wouldn't hear that because that's in Finley's head.
Would
Oh,
Finley say, well, if you need to be stressed for or whatever?
Well, you say that you came out to stress last time, right?
Do we need to stress them out?
What is he? No, he can't hear me. Tell him shut up.
Finley, you almost see like a little light bulb above their head. And they kind of mind meld with you two, and they're like, "Oh, I see where you're going." But they give you a look. They don't say anything. They just give you a look of like,
It's the cartoon
maybe."
lip curl. It's the cartoon
Exactly.
lip curl. Like, I gotta make you.
Or I'll just go break my promise then, and I would start making my way over to the. Ardarok, go to the room.
Okay.
You take one step as you would see Finley's form explode.
Whoa! Finley exploded.
As you would see them turn into this person.
Whoa!
Hey
Whoa.
yo!
Whoa.
Whoa!
What part of don't go near it do you not understand? You see if she would be stepping towards you and get in your face.
She looks cool.
Solo unmoving. It has one of those smug looks on his face.
Like a fucking cat.
yeah. Honestly, it's
It's
just
the cat with the knife to its throat. It's that face.
it's that face, and he's just looking down, looking her up and down, being like,
I hate you. So the demon shows herself.
the harpy said it. The harpy
demon?
said
Did
it.
she just say
herself.
demon?
The harpy said it herself. I'm one funny dwarf.
You guys would hear the harpy say, so the demon finally shows herself.
Demon?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where?
It's Shredder. Where?
Where?
This is a different form than last I saw you. I get
Ardarok says, wait. Did she just say demon?
I've never met a demon before. Never met one like me. No, at all. Oh,
Now
that
you
makes
see.
sense.
Now you see, Simon. Now this happens regularly.
Yeah, trust me, Simon. If you hung out with us, you would be seeing several times more demons.
Just
In your
take into
life.
account-
Can Finley change their clothes?
just take into account that
That's a
they're
great
change.
question.
You
Just take into
cannot.
account that they're a changeling, and just go with it. Don't ask any questions.
All right.
Yeah,
one
just-
question though. Finley turned into Play-Doh, right?
What? I look
Literally,
over-
you
look
saw their
behind-
form explode and morph back into this.
That is a good question. I think that's the first time I've ever seen Finley do
they
that.
do-
Just
did
turn
they
into
pull-
goo.
Did they pull the pear? Did they do what the pear did? It
They
just
kind of paired.
shattered- It just shattered, and I don't know what happened. No, that's never happened before. That's very concerning. I'll need to.
Also, she does
I'll
not
need
have
to
the
speak-
mask and she does not have the chest.
No worries. I'll need to
Yeah,
speak-
that's what I figured.
I'll need to commune with the gods of death afterwards to make sure that everything's alright.
Now, what do you want from me?
Oh, right, now's our time to ask her. Soda, what was the question exactly?
Well, you're the one here with unfinished business, right? I just figured all's fair for having an opportunity to speak. And I point over to Valamor.
So you did all this just so I could have a chance to ask a question.
I put my
Kind
hand,
of.
I kind of put my hands up and I say, "Funny dwarf.
Funny dwarf.
Consider it restitution for not being able to be there for Finley before."
Fine. Hey, Valamor. Nice to see you. I want to see him. Be more specific. Do I have to around these people? Fine. I want to see Ethan. What
Ethan?
do you offer to see Ethan Brown? I want to give up the entirety of my past. You know you're not allowed to do that.
You also have a discount. It doesn't have to be something like that.
The demon with your ruling is not allowed to give up what they fear most. Fine. Then I'll give up my knowledge of statues. Then I will allow you to see him.
Did she address her by name?
No. She just calls it.
Okay, so we
It she.
still don't know the name yet. It's just
Well, she did say she
is
didn't
she
have
is she
one. so
what about she
might not-
it? Or just run it up. Oh shit.
Marco.
That was pretty fucking good.
That was pretty good.
that was good. You see as she waves her feathers across her, in that just brief moment, you see she comes out a fucking wreck. Mascara flooding down her face, just welled up in tears. Not fair. It's not fair. Miss, are you... Leave me alone! As you would see, it would immediately turn back into Finley.
Does shit pair again, or?
You would see almost like it's like a rapid force morph back into Finley. And
That
you'd
must have been
see-
uncomfortable.
You would see almost the arm that was not metal sinks back into the body, and the metal one pops out.
What the fuck?
That must be uncomfortable.
Finley, you feel like you're tired, dude.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet.
Ethan Brown?
So emotional.
What? What happened? She came out?
She did, but we can discuss it on the way back.
What?
Is this all that you wish to talk to me about?
Yeah, that's pretty much everything, right? Or
That about covers it.
Then
Thank you.
leave my domain.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time.
please,
she would
leave my
say, though-
domain expansion.
She would say, though, if you wish to return, I always welcome knowledge.
So technically, if Envy is still around, we have a visionary like somewhere in that pirate town, and then we have the Harpy, who is basically like a question generator.
You got tarot, you got scrying, you got future telling, you got,
Yeah,
got all forms of it.
You got
As
the
you
old
Yeah.
guys begin to leave, which, by the way, just saying, as you guys leave, there would be new photos added to the gallery as you leave. All of you.
just like it's just her, just like a customer served like sort of like thing. I wonder what questions they had answered. Yeah, with the Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie, the guy who's apparently the dominion of this forest, random Birdman.
the bird.
I don't know who he is, but I feel like he owes me money of some kind or something.
Oh, he owes me $20.
He owes me a favor. He
He owes
has
me a
very
handy.
Favor. He is
Ew.
What?
He has a
Laughed
very-
maniacally.
Jesus Christ, Marco.
All right. Damn, I did not think we would spend so much of the session in there.
Lot, dude. Honestly, if we didn't go through if we didn't go through all of the rooms, probably not.
So, you guys exit. As you exit, you would see Moss, Wheat, and Leofith waiting out in a makeshift camp. You would see Leofith go, "You survived? Moss happy."
How long? Hold on. First, how long has it been?
What year is it?
A few hours?
That checks out for us as well. Okay, good. All right. We know how to get out of the forest.
Do you know, Moss happy?
Simon, have you considered? Have you thought?
You
back
would
to
you would see Simon looking all around right now. Like it's almost like he's like, whoa.
Do you
I can
see?
I can see the circles. Just faintly. It's it's going in and out. I think this is for a limited time.
Limited
Quickly.
time only.
We need to find our way. We need to find our way back to camp. Our camp.
You would see as Moss would nod, Leah Fifth would go. So we're leaving this forest?
We're not heading to the Heart Empire. We're heading back out into the untamed wild. You could come with us if you'd like, but we'll be resting up and then we'll be coming back inside for...
Whoa.
Are you okay, Simon?
I'm not sure. Finley, what's in your bag?
My bag? I don't know. Finley goes to, I don't know, just rummage through their bag, I guess.
You would see as he would kind of go over and he'd be like, sorry, there. You would see as he would take out the geode.
Geode? Wait, the
The
one
geode-
that Oban got?
No, the one that you picked up while searching around Chimaru.
Oh, word.
The one that
You
has
see-
trace amounts of magic that must...
You would see as he would like
Yes.
line it up into the sky and he would be like, I think I see where this goes. Everything has this hint of blue to it. But in the distance, I see a flash of yellow. And there's some kind of black energy coming from the distance over that way.
Might be the bogs of necromancy. Bogs of
You would hear Simon would go, box of what now?
Nothing. Is there anything pointing the way out of the forest right now?
There seems to be a string of where circles do not seem to impede anything.
I think we should head back
Yeah.
and regroup with everyone before we come back again. Hopefully this stays for now, but if not, what I'll do is I take can't even leave a trail of fruit behind. I take out
Mustard eating
some Moss. Please, Moss. I take out some more of that chalk that I've got, and I just start leaving X's down on trees. Does it work?
It marks on a tree.
Lead the way. Lead the way, Simon. We'll at least, even if this is temporary, we'll at least be able to find our way back here.
All right. You would begin making your way. Wheat will not be following you.
No,
We-
come back.
Wheat would say, Actually, no, Wheat would say, I'm supposed to help you get to the bogs, to Bully's village.
You know what?
I don't like to leave the forest.
That is all right. If you want, you can go back to Hima. We'll be making our way back through again. We just need to bring our friends along so that they can join us. Will you wait for us there?
I hope you can find her. But yeah, okay.
That is perfectly fine. I can do it.
I think I'm gonna wait with her. Gonna be honest. This forest, I sense something about it. Besides, this one's probably going to need protection considering how horribly frail she is. I know I'm the worst.
I give Wheat
A sword.
an axe, seeing as how I don't need it anymore. I give Wheat a pineapple, seeing as how it's her favorite, and then I give Leofith a watermelon, seeing as how she likes water. And it's the wateriest. It's the wateriest fruit.
It's literally just water fruit.
Also, is it just me, or is the bird guy still up on the Roll20?
Bird guy? Yeah, he's not. Booga.
Yes. I let me reload the Roll20 because it was also like some of the
All right.
there we go.
Did you guys wish to head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the right move.
Let's
right.
Reconnect with everyone. They gotta know about Green and Lane.
Easy enough. You guys begin to make your way. I'm gonna have Simon roll for this.
I cast guidance on him.
Heard. He gets. Good
Basically,
roll. He has advantage with this.
Yeah, basically, as I'm also like making chalk marks, I'm like helping him out. I feel. So I'll cast guidance on him. He gets a +4, a plus D4.
All right. You guys. What is all of your passive perceptions?
Yeah, let me take a look at this.
It's just in the core, right?
15.
Passive perception is right at the bottom of all your skills.
What?
Oh, passive wisdom?
Passive wisdom perception, yes.
15.
Oh, 11.
11.
14.
14. You guys would see as you're running, Moss would just stop a moment. Smell
Is everyone all right?
sausages.
No! Come back!
Moss, no.
Moss is still here. Moss is just like, smell sausages.
Wait a minute.
Moss, it might be an illusion. I also smell food.
Wait. Are we reaching the end of the forest?
Auroch smells the air too.
Yeah, you guys would all smell sausage. But I don't see the end of the forest yet.
Is this the cabin?
Moss wants
Yeah,
to follow.
this sausage smells pretty sausagey.
I hate you.
Smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Follow that
Wait.
scent.
You guys follow it, or do you
Follow
wish
that.
to leave?
Yeah, let's follow
Yeah.
I mean, we're already here.
All right. You guys would book it to the smell of the sausage. Gotta make sure everything's lined up. Heard, got it. You, all of you,
Mm-hmm.
are you sneaking or are you running?
I think sneak would be the better idea.
I regret this. Let's go back to the forest. Let's go back out of the forest.
You guys are running?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably running to the sausage.
it.
As you guys are running, you would hear Moss go. Moss would stop and go. Smell more than sausage. smell people.
What is that, chicken?
What?
Wait.
Fuck.
Smell a lot of magic. You would see as she would cower behind you, Finley.
Is it safe to assume that this is not a very good smell?
Why does this man act like this?
I'm going to go up and take the lead.
Yeah, probably.
All right, just walking through.
And I'm going to sneak forward.
All right. Make me a stealth check. Is that anyone else supposed to sneak, or are you just walking?
I want to sneak, but I think it would be better for me to hold back because knowing my streak of sneaking, it will go bad very quick.
Why?
What'd you get, Zelda?
Why? I rolled a 3.
Why? Why?
Shh. Everyone. We need to be
Beware,
very.
very quiet.
Well, if anyone wants to sneak, they can. Saldo, you have chosen to sneak.
And I failed.
You
Finley
guys are-
will sneak.
All right, make me a stealth roll.
Ooh. I just want to say right off the bat, Finley failed.
All right, cool. I love the energy in the house today.
Well, 2 out of 3 shouldn't be too mad, so I want to give it a go.
Please get a
Since
natural one. Please get a natural one. Just slowly
Yeah,
gets
watch
worse.
watch me. What do I have to roll?
Stealth.
Yes. So I got a 2 in stealth. Watch me roll a 20. 13.
Hey, average. You guys would begin sneaking. Well, let's-
Would we?
let's do it. Simon
Would
gets
we
it.
begin sneaking?
Oh, good job, Simon.
I don't think this constitutes as sneaking at all.
You guys make your way to the smell as you would begin to hear voices. I do say, having a cabin out in the middle of these woods is definitely great, Icarus.
Oh no. No.
It's just a place to rest while we're still here.
Mogo Icarus.
Pied, can you get me?
What?
Can you go get some more wood?
Screw you, Brendan. Screw you.
As you guys peek and see 3 individuals sitting in front of a cabin. This person,
That has to be.
this person, and this person.
Aw.
No, don't even.
It's a moon
even-
fang.
No, don't name it. He's
Don't
gonna.
name it.
It's gonna kill us. I'm a person, you know. Don't get attached to it.
It's just a wild animal. How dare you?
Don't name it. As if I haven't already named it.
My name is Frank.
You would see these people sitting around a fire as this guy would talk to this one and say, Pied, can you go get some more wood? Why don't I just have a Mogo do it? After all, it's one of the good things I got being able to create those. You've gotten lazier since you've been able to do that. What? Been able to do it for my entire life at this point? You are both a hoot. Anyway,
I hate
Did you really do a Brook?
he sounds just like Brooke. It is quite nice to be able to get together like this, but I do wish we could go home. We just have to find it, and we'll be able to do it. Do it! I dare you. It's-
Just
one thing you would notice about all of them, all their eyes, their pupils are magical circles.
I look inside Simon's eyes.
He's got good eyes. He's got good normal eyes.
Cause I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly.
Do you think we're going to be getting any information anytime soon? Yes, indeed. Has our spy gotten us anything on what we need? No, not yet. Seems they're waiting. Which honestly,
What spy?
it'll probably be better if they wait anyway. After all, they're the reason we found the child in the first place.
Child.
Yes, that was a successful mission for you two. Except you lost the fucking key! That's not my fault! It's his fault. I did nothing wrong! You dropped it. No. No, I didn't.
This dude really saying no.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Araksh.
Anyway.
That's what-
This is all he shouts. He really said no.
They say something, and you just hear from the forest. Ooh.
Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you two about something. What's that? About a few hours ago. Seems that someone's been exploring these woods. I'm sure you felt it, Icarus. Yeah, rather fast as well. Ooh, dear my. Maybe they're here to hear my concert. And you see they both say, no, they're not. Oh. Whoever it is, those
we
people-
hear this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they're just a concert, okay?
Apparently some guy tried to speak to one of my mogos. It found one of your mogos. Which means it got close to the gate.
That's
And if they have the key, they almost got close to the Heart Empire. Now that's not good at all. It really rattles my bones. Oh, except I don't have any.
Can I get a close up on
Jesus.
Can I get
Oh
a
my
close up
God.
on this dude? I need to know what he looks like. I need a close up on this.
He's right here.
I need a closer look at him.
Blurry
Close.
image.
Enhance. Computer. Enhance.
I need to find a better image.
League of Legend looking ass mother.
You would see as Icarus would go, I haven't felt any weird motions in the forest.
So just to be clear, Icarus,
Yep.
Pied,
Yep.
Carrion.
Uh-huh.
Oh my. What an interesting instrument that looks like.
Mm.
It looks like a lute, but with a long neck.
Anyway, we just gotta wait for news from the spy, and everything will be fine. And we'll finally be able to go home. I do miss Gotta make sure I get names correct. I do miss Conjuro. That city is so kind to me. You're a magical general, of course it's kind to you. Oh, please. Don't tell me you don't miss Cinder. Shut your mouth. Ooh, yes. I hear a fancy ditty every single time you shut up. Hmm. Hopefully the queen isn't too bothered by our absence. Oh, you know she's not. She only cares about one thing. And then she stopped caring after we captured that caravan in this forest.
Hmm.
To think the king went into battle himself. And he tried to fight us. Could only defeat 2 of my Mogos. And he couldn't even figure out which one was the real you, Icarus. Yes, I didn't even get to summon one of my undead soldiers. Pity. And I grabbed the most beautiful crocodile corpse from that little village.
That's definitely not terrifying.
Ah, no.
As
No. Please.
you guys move your foot to try and listen further,
Fuck.
you would see as all their heads snap in your direction.
And that's where we're gonna end the session?
Would you like to end it here?
No, it just felt like one of those moments where you do that.
Yeah, it's almost like
Um,
almost the right time. So this almost feels like the perfect moment, but like, I want to keep going.
If you guys want to end it here, we can, if it's the perfect moment.
No.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying this is like
I
a
didn't-
moment
I
that
didn't
you
say
would
that.
do that.
Yeah, you guys
know he's
you guys
talking
want to keep going, right?
Yeah, I'm good for that.
Igril Iglesias. Can I keep going? Should I keep going?
Although, can we take like a 2-minute break? I gotta get some water.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Sit on this.
Yeah, sit on this.
Sit.
on this.
I'll be right back.
Spit on it.
Marco, if you take longer than 30 minutes, I'm ending the session.
No, I'm just gonna wash my hands and face. Like for some
Be right
reason, my
back.
room doesn't have proper air conditioning, and I just have this little fan. So like I'm getting
I'm sweating.
yes, I am humid actually. So like I just gotta wash myself.
Heard. Slight break. How you
Okay.
feeling? All of you that are here. Max.
Just
Be
me.
right back.
How you feeling, Max?
Feeling targeted in this session. So much shit happened to Finley.
I'll be honest. You decided to enter those rooms and like do that stuff. I was like, I did not expect this.
Yeah, but the fact that there was something there means you planned for it.
Well, I planned for everything.
Shut up.
Why do you think it takes me 3 hours to prep for a session?
What would you have done if Finley... So what would have happened if Finley instead asked about Marigold?
You would have gotten scrying on Miracle.
And how they're doing?
Yeah,
Would it fuck everything up? Would no one be friends with Finley anymore?
that's up to everyone else.
Ugh. Why was that so delayed?
I didn't do it till just now. I just want to say it's so funny. You guys decided to be like, no, let's not leave the forest yet. Let's see what those sausages are. And then there was a warning from Moss, and then you guys got shitty rolls.
Dude, yeah, that was real bad. This is gonna be interesting. Who's breathing hard into the mic? Is that you?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
All right. I guess I did.
Yeah, I knew it.
I did. I didn't.
You're a really good DM, man.
Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. That's all
You
I
make
want.
me feel really sad things, but in a good way.
I feel
I don't know
feelings
how
I've
to
never felt before.
These are feelings I've never felt before, and it's not even feelings that I should be feeling because none of this stuff happened to me. It happened to my character.
That is my favorite thing because it brings you into Finley.
I hate it and I love it. Finley's like one of my favorite characters I've ever made, I'm not gonna lie.
I love Finley as well. I love all the aces a lot.
Yeah, but you like Finley the most, right?
What the fuck?
Just be
I'm not.
honest.
I'm not saying that on stream.
Just be honest.
Never. You can't make me.
Just text me it.
I just say no.
I would
just
cry.
I will say, a lot of stuff surprisingly has been happening to Finley, but that's mostly because Finley always jumps at the little things.
And then you fucking pick at that.
I just go, yes, yes.
Because you're a bitch.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
You-
Text it to me. Text it to me. Tell me that I'm your favorite.
What? Why?
Am
Tell
I
me.
not?
I don't have favorites.
Yeah, you do.
I have favorite people. You're my favorite people. does that help?
Hell
Just kidding.
yeah. Oh, you're just
Uh,
kidding about that?
No, I love you all equally.
No, you don't.
I love you all equally and some more.
Like me?
Yes,
Like
Max, I love you.
Finley?
I love Finley as well.
More?
Why do you want it to be? I want to be the winner.
I am the winner.
I'm the wiener.
I'm the wiener. God, they are taking forever.
What happened to wash my face and get a drink?
For real.
What's up? I'm back.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck yeah! If we complain about it, they show up.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I
How are you
apologize
feeling?
about that.
How are you feeling?
I had to. I apologize about that. I had to take some dishes as well.
You're all good.
It became a whole endeavor in the kitchen.
How are you feeling? Not good.
All
right, cool.
Screw you. We'll go Icarus. We'll go P-Day. And then we'll go Carrion. It was accidental, but now it's intentional.
I hate you. How do you guys feel about these three?
Uncomfortable.
I kind of want to go back to the. Oh, I do. We can't because we would crunch. I was gonna say I kind of want to go back to the to the camp just so we can bring them back over here and whoop them together. But
You
we
think you can whoop
can't.
them?
Not right now.
You think you can whoop them? No.
Not right now. Maybe, but like right now, no. Maybe. I think I could. I'd like to think so.
I like me with anything relating to anything. I like to think so.
This guy, I know I could. I
Who?
just
Oh.
know I could take him down. Carrion. I just know I could take him down. He's
say?
got like ass kicking written all over him. We're here to listen to your performance. We heard of a wonderful magician. We heard of a wonderful musician in these woods.
Wow, I can't believe Marco to wash his face.
I don't have third level spells.
Where the fuck is Marco?
I don't know.
Like I
He
said,
was
if it
supposed
takes
to
30
wash-
minutes, I'm ending the
he
session
was-
right here.
He was supposed to wash his face.
I've never heard Marco say, I want to wash my face. Oh,
It makes sense. I'll be completely honest though. It makes perfect sense. Excuse me.
Marco's thing is going green. Oh. He fell asleep on the way to the bathroom.
Oh.
Oh! It's perfect. It's a perfect time for this one.
I hate you.
I'm dealing with him. You know what?
Wow,
You know
great
what?
session, guys.
You know what? You know
Okay,
what
I'm
sound
back.
effect I think we need?
There he is.
Oh man.
Sorry about that. Like, as I was like refilling my water, apparently, like, yeah, the family reunion ended, but my mom has like a giant pot full of mole, like still like
beans.
warming up. No, not beans, just mole. It's like it's like a type of like sauce, and like my mom was planning to sell it, but after looking at it, it's like it's like two pots literally filled to the tip, filled to the edge with mole. And like my mom was like, yeah. Like that's it. That's the end. That's the end of what she said. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Mole.
You guys see as these guys look in your direction. What do you do?
I act like a random animal. Moo.
Just knock it.
Quack like a duck.
Okay. Hello? I go and I wander out. Hello? Excuse us.
You would see as you would wander out and they would look at each other, and Pied and Carrion would go, Yo, Forest. Hello, stranger.
Oh my god. We've been lost in here.
Make me a deception check.
Please roll a good roll. Please.
I'm hold on. You know what? The dice have not been kind to me today. I'm
No.
going to roll the digital dice. Deception?
Yep.
Okay. I have a 1 in charisma. 13.
13.
See as he would stop. Pied. Yeah, I got it.
What's so funny?
You should get going. Don't worry. If you just keep going right, you'll be out of the forest.
You're talking that away.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Do you live here? You know what to deal with all this stuff.
Just sometimes you gotta deal with it, guy.
Well, sorry. Some of my friends are back here. Hey, that's a pretty neat look. Do you do performances?
Oh my god.
You would see he's about to answer. He hops up on the table and closes his mouth. He's like, "No, you don't." it's like, and you would see as one of his hands is like a hand puppet. He makes like a hand puppet. He's like, "But he asked me," and another hand pops out. And I'm great at performances. It really rattles the bones, even though I don't have any.
Nice.
Just get going.
Alrighty, and that's that way, right?
Yep.
Is that like just do I turn back? I'm like, okay, what do I see that's like around here that I can like take note of? Like any distinguishing features or like anything that would like be of
This
note to
is
me.
the only part of the forest besides where Himakami is that the trees do not grow alt clustered.
Huh. Interesting.
Soto. Actually, it wouldn't be Simon. You would see Moss kind of tugging at your cloak, and she looks really scared.
Thank you. We'll be on our way now. And I go to turn around.
Have a good night, everyone. And make sure to keep an eye on the sky. How nice of you. Shut up. As you begin to leave.
He's talking to the rest of us, right? Or just Saldo?
He basically says to all of you, because Saldo said my friends are back there, he would like, just remember to keep an eye on the sky and you should be out of this forest in no time. I hope you have safe travels.
Now Ararag just confusedly looks at the sky as we're walking away.
Where am I?
Where?
You guys start seeing Ardorak walk to the sky.
Oh.
As
we're walking, right?
Yep.
As soon as we get like a part like out of earshot, I want to like do I have any sense or idea that we're being followed?
Make me a perception check. I'll say at advantage because I'm sure
Nat 20. Nat 20 on the potentially useless thing.
You have no sense that you are being followed.
Okay, there's at least security in that. As we're following the direction that we're that he was pointing at, I look to Simon and I say, "Is it, with your sense of where we're going, does that line up with what he said?"
Yeah.
Perfect.
He told
And
us
as we're
exactly how to leave.
perfect. And as we're walking, I want to leave a trail of fruit behind us.
Okay.
Or like a trail of fruit, keep marking trees with X's, the whole shebang on the trail that... Now, Moss!
I'm scared.
This is the reason why we shouldn't be eating. We need to come back here.
I eat when I'm stressed.
Moss
But you always eat.
I'm always stressed. But yeah, you get that. How do you guys feel about that? Just that prospect of an interaction.
Yeah.
I hope everyone got a good look at everything because we'll be coming back here.
Moss don't wanna.
Did you hear what they spoke about? They have the king of Clavern Devon, the capital of the Clover Kingdom.
Who dat?
The Clover Kingdom?
Moss lived in the forest when we found her.
That's perfectly fine. I'm talking about us.
To remind everyone, the king of Clever and Duvan is Aaron's father.
Aaron Hansen?
I'm
sorry.
No, you're not.
You lie. You sit on a throne of lies.
But yeah, he is the one you guys were supposed to deliver the letter to.
That we read.
Forest.
That, and also that's the guy who attacked the Carrion's the guy who attacked the city, right? Or not Chimaru.
Yeah.
There's too much here. They're basically acting as border patrol, as well as whoever the Cinder and Conjuro person are. As well
Conjuro
as-
is a place that he described it.
Oh. Or was Conjuro and Cinder. And additionally, who the hell the spy is. And what the hell is with those Mogos?
To have
I'm
a
listing off all
spy.
this important stuff and just Mogo!
We have a spy among us?
I wouldn't say it's among us, but
We would
Something
say that it was
around?
an imposter.
No, if we start doing that, we're going to run into more problems of distrusting each other.
there's only the best thing to keep in mind is the idea that we just need we need to get back at the moment. Let everyone know what is happening, and then we can make our plans to come back.
Right. Must agree. Finley, Ardarak?
I agree.
Yeah, I agree too.
It's not as though we know whatever spy they're referring to has to do with us.
Let's just head back.
Right.
You guys would eventually exit the forest. Where is the group shot? Do I have the group shot? No, that's not it. There it is. Group shot. Hey everyone.
As
Yeah.
we're returning though, before saying anything, I do want to say, let us not speak of the idea that there might be an imposter. We don't know what it pertains to, and it might not even pertain to us. Let's just speak of a way that we know of a way through the forest now, and that we as a team can follow through. And without telling anyone where we're going, we will return to the cabin. Does that sound fair and honest to everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Moss.
It was Moss. It's just saying her name like a Pokemon.
Masamon.
It will assuage any concern for where we're headed, and it will not cause any unnecessary stress.
As eventually you would return and give me that music. You would hear in the distance, guys, look!
Hmm?
They're coming back!
Guys, we're back. Martha, I'm coming home. I swear.
You blink and you're back in the forest. I'm
back in the forest again.
You guys would be greeted with everyone. You would see as even Simone goes, well, look who actually came back. You kind of mess up Simon's hair. He's like, oh, look who got off his butt. you would see Alice go, "Oh, that must have been that must have been such a long expedition."
Yes.
That-
I was just about to send for you after we hit the 14-hour mark.
14-hour mark. You mean it? How many days has it been again?
Barely one?
That they said that?
Yeah,
What do you?
you all have been gone that long. Guess if we waited 10 more hours, it'd be a whole day.
No, but you sent for us. You sending, didn't
You
you?
would see as Alice and Xena would look confused. I haven't said anything.
It was a fucking illusion.
Either that,
Salt
we're
curls up in a ball.
either that, or we're still in the forest. Who are you? And I start shaking.
Finley just
You would
starts shooting everyone.
We're back in the building again.
You would
Yeah,
see
I
as-
was about to say, Brendan, choose your words very carefully. If you say you see as you shake them, they turn into like fruit or something, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
You got this is truly the song that never ends. You find yourself sleeping in a cabin.
God damn.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding. No, you would like touch like Alice's shoulders, and she's real. She's like, "Are you okay?"
I just poke everyone to make sure that we're safe and stuff.
You'd poke Alice. She'd be like, "Ah." Xena would be like, "Okay." Opal would laugh a little. Eva would be like, "Touch me and you die."
You lose. You're not made of fruit, are you?
Lilia would be like, I'm fine." And you go to touch Simone. He's like, "No, thanks."
I can finally leave.
Mama!
My sweetie, I'm coming home.
But yeah, you've returned, and
Wait,
you've
I
been
open
gone
up
the
the
exact
bag of
time you've been gone.
Sweet. Wait, and I open up the bag of holding and I
You got a lot of fucking fruit.
I don't dump it out, but I open it up. I'm like, is it looking good? Is it like rotting or anything?
No, it looks like fruit.
It's not like but like what about like it hasn't been properly like?
There is nothing wrong
Storage.
with the fruit.
No, I'm talking about like, is it like enchanted fruit that's lasting longer than would normally look, or can I not tell at this point?
You cannot tell.
Okay, would you guys like some fruit? We brought back some fruit
Where did you get coconuts from?
in the forest.
Huh?
Don't ask.
We have a lot to tell. Moss.
We're just as confused.
We need to sit down.
Seems like you went through
Imagine
a lot in
the-
14 hours.
Imagine that the illusion will like also casted the fruit, and apparently we've actually been eating and collecting nothing but durians.
Nothing but durian trees.
Oh God.
As far as the eye can see. No, yeah. You guys chill out. They would have food cooking on the pyre. Fire, not pyre. Pyre are religious things. And what would you guys go ahead and tell them of, or if you want to, just blah your entire thing?
Okay. Simon made a deal with an archfey, and he can see illusions now.
I don't know how long it's going to last, though. And I can't see illusions. I can see circles and magic.
The illusory circles that cause the illusions of the forest. To our knowledge.
You met an archfey? Those are like... That's like the hierarchy of the entire Fey world.
Well, technically, she wasn't an archfey, but was what's the most delicate way of putting this? Excommunicated, banished. There you go. She was banished.
You met with an archfey that didn't have to follow any rules?
Well, all I can say
Saldo
is,
realizing how dangerous that encounter could have been.
well, look, all I can say is we know where the singing came from.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
I probably could have taken her. No, you couldn't
No.
have.
No.
Huh.
No.
So, seems like those three you were hearing speak, it seems like that rock's a lot more important now. Finley, do you mind if I see it?
Oh, yeah, of course. Finley throws her off her.
As you go to take it out, the geode is no longer in your bag. And that is where we're going to end this night.
Ah!
Fuck.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. Through time.
We didn't start.
Great
the
reaction to that
fire.
ending, guys.
Look, man, I'm more exhausted than anything.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we went. There was so many lore drops in trauma, specifically Finley trauma.
It's kind
So
of
much
mental.
Finley trauma.
Look, man, it's a kind of mental exhaustion that is brought about by satisfaction. All right, it was very good. It was very nice, and I'm just like, oh my god.
It was a very good session.
Yeah, there was some
Yeah,
really
it was
good
fucking phenomenal,
storytelling.
man.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. I do have one question. Max,
Yes.
how did you feel when the demons said your father's name?
Upset that we didn't even go over that at all. Because what? Huh? Excuse me? I felt a lot of confusion.
Almost 6 hours of a session, guys.
Damn,
Yeah.
really?
Half the amount of time that we were inside that forest for.
Like 5 hours.
5 hours. Oh, I forgot it adds 1 hour onto the stream when you're looking at it.
Mm.
What do you mean?
When you see, for me, let me screenshot this. This is the number that I see it at.
Oh, my stream.
Goodbye,
Bye, stream.